Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to Yakuza 5. This game is going to take me forever to play. This game is one of the biggest Yakuza games. Like 0, 5, and 7 are just huge. This is going to be the first game since 0 that can rival how long 0 took me. And 0 took me 14 streams. This could easily take up just as much. So let us begin. If it decides to boot, come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Let's watch the intro at least once before I skip it forever. Hey, Mike Sill, welcome. I see Nick's emote finally got free from pending approval. Hell yeah. Bongos for everyone. I love it whenever they show off the anime leaps. It's so dumb. I love how the first time you watch this intro, you will recognize like most of like the main cast, except for the guy in the tan coat, and you're just like, who the fuck is this guy? We will get to know him much later. Much later. So, this game is kind of dumb when it comes to creating clear data. Because Yakuza 5, very specifically, because I'm pretty sure you can do this in 3 and 4, you cannot create a clear save data from Premium Adventure. If you want to create clear data, you have to do it from the finale. Before I started this game, I knew I wanted to have everyone limit broken so that they can reach the new level cap of 25 instead of the regular level 20. The problem was is that 2 of the characters in this game only hit level 20 during the finale the first time I played this. So I had to load up a save from before the point of no return, which luckily I did have. I then had to level grind those 2 to level 20. And then because those 2 also don't handle the limit break fight very well, which if I can still show off, I will whenever we get there. I had to go to Kamiyama, buy a bunch of shotguns, and then let them the shotgun the final, or not final boss, but the limit break fight to hell and back. And I still was getting my ass beat. I did it! But I was still getting my ass beat even with a million shotguns. And then, after I did limit break the 2 of them, I had to run through the finale again. Luckily, I could skip all the cutscenes, so it didn't take too long, but it was still like, boy howdy, it's fun just jumping into the end game of this game after like 2 years. But luckily, as we will probably see, this game has very aggressive fight spawns. So level grinding the two of them to level 20 actually wasn't that hard because they were both halfway through level 19 anyway. But this game is very, very aggressive with its fight spawns, and we will inevitably see that. But yeah, it's been like 2.5 years. Let us begin. If you also want to see... Also, unlike most other Yakuza games, or at least, you know, most modern Yakuza games, starting a new game like this is the only way to change the difficulty. At least manually. So I could not even temporarily lower the difficulty of the limit break fight to easy just to get through it faster. I had to do it on normal. I don't know why 5 is like this. But here we are. If you want to see how bad Yakuza 5 fight spawns are, I will probably rate him because the speed run for this game is like 6 hours. Like, that's how long this game is. Froob is speedrunning this game currently, and when I'm done, if he's still going, I'll rate him over there. You guys can see how bad fight spawns are, even when you're speedrunning. No auto assignment. No way, never.
お帰りなさい、堂島会長。
ああ。それでは斑目組長、例の件ご検討ください。
なかなか信用できるお方のようだが、ホテルでの面会を突然キャンセルし、車で面会したいというこちらの希望をあなたは受け入れた。狭い車中、護衛も同席できない密室空間、当然命を狙われる危険性も高い。それでもあなたはこの車に乗り、私と面会した。
我々にとってこの会合はそれほどまでに重要だということです。それに私は九州全土を掌握する山笠組の組長がそのようなことをするとは思ってません。郷にいらば郷に従え。福岡においては まだらめ組長のルールに従うつもりですよ。
3万の組員を束ねるあなたが500に満たない兵隊しか持たない私に従うと。
はい。それが五分の杯というものだと。
なるほど。度胸だけでもなく礼節もわきまえてる。その若さで登場界の近代門を背負うだけのことはありますな。
I mean, it wasn't exactly his choice.
前向きに検討させていただきます。後日改めてお返事を。
ええ。物騒な世の中です。組長も十分にお気をつけて。
おい。
今のは
山笠組の若頭、八幡組総長の八幡という男です。ご無事で何よりです、会長。先方がホテルでの会合をキャンセルしてきた時はどうなることかと思いました。
相手もそんなにバカじゃない。むやみにて出してくるはずもない。
それはそうですが。
それに本当なら飲めないはずの杯をこっちが無理やり飲ませようとしてるんだ。多少のリスクは覚悟の上だ。
我々もホテルに戻りましょう。あまりよその町に長居するのは危険です。会長、堂島会長、どちらに？
せっかく福岡まで来たんだ。少しは一人で息抜きがしたい。安心しろ。すぐに戻る。付き添いは不要だ。
おい。
It's weird seeing so many of these characters in their normal appearance after, Ishin.
乗せてくれないか。この車に乗りたいと言ってるんだが。
前の車からお願いします。そういう決まりなんで。
いや、どうしてもこの車がいいんだ。確か客の希望があれば理由もなく乗車拒否することはできなかったはずだが。
Except there is justification, Daigo? What are you talking about? You're breaking the rules yourself! You have to go to the front!
どちらまで？
適当でいい。軽く流してくれ。
New character, who this?
いい街だ。この街に人が集まる理由がわかる気がする。この業界長いんですか？
まだ半年です。
半年か。それじゃあ福岡をそれほど知ってるってわけじゃなさそうですね。
ええ。
残念だ。運転手さんに聞けば福岡のいろんな事情がわかると思ったんですが、実は私東京から来たんですが、ちょっと福岡でビジネス上の重要な取引をしようと思ってましたね。まあいい。じゃあこれから話すことは客の独り言だと思って適当に聞き流してください。実は私、東京でとある会社を経営してまして、従業員数3万人、国内最大規模の大企業ということになりますかね。ここ数年の景気の悪さから一時倒産の危機もあったんですが、今では堅調な経営ができています。経営が安定した最大の理由は関西にある同業他社との業務提携にあります。うちの会社とその関西の会社は長年ライバル関係にあり、過去には激しく争った歴史もありました。しかし時代は変わり、私たちの業界も
This is
商
just
売
like
する上で大きな変革が求められるよう
serious, like, just like business talk, and I'm over here laughing because I'm like, everyone
そ
here
ん
is
な
a
危機感を持った我々は
dumbass. No one's slick.
という形で和解し、共にこの厳しい世の中を渡っていこうとしていたわけです。だが実は今、そのライバル会社との間に大きな問題を抱えていましてね。このままでは両者食うか食われるかの大抗争に発展しかねない事態に。原因は先方の社長の病気にあります。余命1ヶ月弱、末期の肺がんだそうです。その社長さん、大変理解のある方でしてね、私も強い信頼を持ってました。でも病気となれば代替わりはやむなし。当然次の社長が選ばれることになるわけですが、その候補というのがこちらにとって少々厄介な方々で、候補は3人。腕一本でのし上がった副社長に大阪の財界を仕切る専務、そして社長の秘蔵っ子の取締役。タイプは違えど皆さん社長になる実力を持った方々です。ただその3人に共通して言えるのは、こちらの存在をよく思ってない、つまり好戦的な方だということです。そんな方たちが次の社長に就任したら、これまでの協定は破棄、東と西本州全土を巻き込んだ大喧嘩が始まってしまいます。だから私は福岡まで来たんです。関西以外の同業他社の方とも手を結ぼうと思いましてね。いわゆる M&A、 吸収合併というやつです。万一の事態に備え、少しでもうちの会社組織を大きくしておきたい。名古屋や札幌にも私の部下が言ってるんですが、どうでしょう。うまく話がまとまってるといいんですが。
You're not slick, Daigo. Not in the slightest.
ここはまだ降りるとは言ってないはずだが。
お題はいりません。これ以上目的地のないドライブにはお付き合いできません。
歩いて帰れとでも言うつもりか。いい加減俺も自分の足で歩けるようにならないとダメだってことか。これでも俺なりに精一杯茨の道を歩いてるつもりなんですよ。4代目
I love how that is being played as a big reveal. Even though you can kind of tell immediately who the driver was. Also, Daigo, don't do that. That's littering. What are you doing? A fish might eat that. What is your problem? Uncle Majima would be so disappointed. Majima would beat his ass. Chairman or not.
Hi. Kake icho.
参ったばい。今日もガラガラよ。いつになったら景気ばようなるとかね。
たまんきよったと思っとったら1メーターとか。勘弁してほしかよ。
はい。かけそばお待ち。
こん手の番組よか見るね。
ああ、最近多かね。うち娘もよか見とうよ。これあれやろ。プリンセスリーグとかいいよ。デビュー前女の子ば集めて競わせとう番組でくさ。優勝ばしたらメジャーデビューできるらしかよ。
へえ。
Hey, we know her.
あげな年でどうせ枕とかやらされとっちゃろ。アイドルとか言ったっちゃ裏じゃドロドロ。
You're talking about a bunch of 16-year-olds, asshole.
くっちゃろうね。
そうやね。俺が親やったら絶対自分の娘にこげんことさせんばってん。子供を芸能界に入れようなんて親はくさ。自分が叶えられんかった夢ば追いかけさせとうだけで、その子の将来とかそげんこと真剣に考えとらんとよ。
どうも。
Part 1, Cosmic Area. The Wanderer.
売り上げです。
ああ、鈴木さん、お疲れ様。
お疲れさん。
中島社長、お疲れ様です。
ちょっ と話があるっちゃけど、こっちに来てくれんね。
I still can't believe
今日
Nakajima
途
here
中じゃったのに
shares a voice actor with Shimano of all people.
天神交通からクレームの来とばい。
ああ、
うちん会社、特に保管会社から名場つけられとうとかあるけん、ちこっと気ばつけてね。
ご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ない。自分の責任です。
よかったよかった。俺が今から菓子折りでも買うて先方に詫び入れてくるけん。
そんな、私が行きます。
よかよ。これも社長の責任やけんね。
いや、私が。
そう？それやったらお願いしようかいな。天神交通の場所はわかると？祇園通りの西にあるけん。
わかりました。
そんじゃ頼んだけんね。済んだら電話ばちょうだい。
Need to get Tension Transportation and apologize. Okay, yep, cool, thank you. We are 27 minutes in and I finally have control over Kiryu. I forgot how slow this game is. Better not show up to apologize empty-handed. Maybe I've got something good on me. If not, I should buy a gift first. I think Tenjin Transportation is on West Gion Street. So yep, here we are. New city. Definitely original character. Ignore what the, like, chapter sequence is. This is new character, Taichi Suzuki, completely unrelated to Kiryu Kazuma. What do I even have? Ah, yes. So, this Miku figure actually has a bit of a story. The very first time... Oh, hey, my health actually carried over. That's interesting. The very first time I played this game, I, like, played it and I, like, started messing around, and then eventually when I was wrapping up, I was about to just, like, turn the game off when, my sibling, who at this point who's also going through the series, but by this point I had, like, surpassed because they were still in, Yakuza 3 or 4 at this time, wanted to just, like, mess around. And so I let them, like, have it so that they could, and then they walk around, they eventually go to, I think it's this one? Yeah, because that's karaoke, that's freaking gambling. Yeah, and then they go to, the Club Sega, where they then find, the crane game machine. Although it's not exactly a crane game machine, I can actually show it off. The prize is just Hatsune Miku, because why not? And so, they then ask, hey, can I, like, spend all your money trying to get this? And I say, go for it. And they eventually get it, and I am leaving, and I left that Hatsune Miku figure in my inventory all game, and it's going to stay in my inventory all this run through too. Kiryu's just gonna have one less inventory space than everybody else, and it's fine. But yeah, there's this? Not quite a crane game machine, it's can you get the peg in the hole? And it's very weird. Like, that's too far forward. It's a weird crane game, but here it is. Especially because it's still playing all the regular sound effects. That's too much to the side. I'm only gonna try it for one time, because I don't need a second Miku figure.
狙いを決めていけ
I almost thought I had it that time. But yeah, there's a bunch of fun stuff in the Club Segas in this game. There's weird UFO catcher, there's regular UFO catcher, there's frickin' Taiko? I need to go apologize to the other taxi company, and I'm over here playing goddamn video games.
太鼓の達人か。曲を選ぶか。
Hey, I don't remember the controls for this fucking game.
さあ、始まるぞ。
Hey, game, you gonna give me the controls? Because I don't remember how to play. I mean, I know this bit, but give me the buttons? Thank you. Okay, it's triggers and face buttons, got it. Seen that in the UK only in one place, though. The, Weird Crane machine or the Taiko? Also, hey, monkey, how's it going? I'm not used to Taiko. I haven't played Taiko since like the PS2. Doing this with a controller instead of a proper drum is also really weird. Still got it though. Hell yeah. Ah, Taiko, yeah. So we don't actually get to see him go ham on the drum. Yeah, that'd be fun.
成績発表だ。
Because I'm like, there are so many buttons you can press in this, my brain was getting confused. Meanwhile, if you do it with the drum, it's like very obvious. It's fine.
クリア成功だ。
Get me out of here. Yeah, that other score is probably my sibling. Oh, we're allowed to pick a second? What if I... What if I just went hell to myself? This is gonna be a mistake. god. This was a mistake.
$50コンボだ。
レンダー
This was a mistake. Cleared it though. Yeah, I don't know why he's yelling Linda or what sounds like Linda. I don't know what he's supposed to be yelling.
成績発表だ。
That was awful. Don't show me my score. That was awful. Look at that.
クリア成功だ。
Not even top 3. Yeah, get me out of here. Anyway, yeah, I wish you could see Kiri go ham on it, kind of like how these guys are. But nope. Not allowed. Wait, where's that? Alright, that's not the map, because for whatever reason they moved the map. So you're so never playing that in an arcade. Yeah, no. I don't remember, because I'm not giving up the Miku figure. And I forget who sells something that would I could use as an apology gift for the taxi.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, I've eaten everything here. Oh well. Yeah, I also wouldn't do that in a real life arcade or play Taiko in a real life arcade because I don't want people looking at how bad I am. Okay, southeast block, that's where I want a good gift. That's not map anymore because they decided to dedicate a whole button to tips, which you don't need. Yeah, down there. Please. So yeah, we get a bunch of new cities in this game, which is really cool. Unfortunately, none of them come back, which is a shame. I would love to be able to like explore some of these cities in like the Dragon Engine when you're not like restricted as much. Like there's not as many invisible walls in the Dragon Engine. Especially the second city we'll go to. That city has so many invisible walls, it's like awful to navigate. And I'm like, can I please go back to that city without all these walls? Thank you. I think that's a good one. It's the most expensive one. Let's hope I picked wisely. This is a restaurant. You know what? I'll take it. Fill up my second health bar. Thank you. There we go. Attention transportation. This is the place. Hope the gift I brought is good enough. It'll be fine. I do love how you can give them the Miku figure as an apology gift. Excuse me, is the president here? That'd be me. And you are? Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi. I broke the rules today when I picked up a passenger midway through the line, so I'm here to apologize. Oh, so that was you? Guess you take after your boss Nakajima. No sense among the lot of you. I'm not sure I understand. I'm saying we get monkeys like you breaking rules left, right, and center because Nakajima won't train his drivers worth a damn. Now, wait just a minute. Figures you get uppity. That Nakajima's a real scum of the earth kind of guy. Makes sense he'd hire the same. He's right about the monkey thing. More gorilla, though. No. The gorilla's Kaito. The gorilla is Kaito. We haven't met him yet. We will eventually. That circus he's running is bound to go bust any day now. Please, sir, just let me say my piece. Your piece, huh? Fine, I'm listening. What happened today was completely my fault, sir. Nakajima trained me in all the rules to follow, and I failed to follow them. I won't let it happen again, I assure you. Please, accept this as my apology. Why am I allowed to give him like you can give him the Miku figure. You can give him the Miku figure, and I believe the Miku figure is actually a good gift. It's a good apology gift. But no, take this. Whoa, that's one hell of a treat. Well, you just be sure not to break protocol again. I'll take that to heart. Thank you for your time. Alright, good. They like the apology gift.
Moshi.
お疲れ様です、鈴木です。今、天神交通へお詫びしてきました。
そうね。大変やなかった？
ええ、まあ、なんとかなりました。
やー助かったばい。本当のこと言うと俺天神交通の社長さ苦手なんよね。
そうでしたか。
やけん鈴木さんが言ってくれて正直助かったばい。
いえ、今回の一件は私の責任ですから当然のことです。
鈴木さん相変わらずシリアスやね。そげん律儀に謝られると参るばい。ま、過ぎたことはしょうがないけんそげん落ち込まんどいて。
本当に申し訳ありませんでした。それじゃ。
ちょ待った。今日給料日やろ。これからどげんね。
ちょっと寄るところがあるんです。その後でよければ。
ああ、仕送りんことね。いつも給料入ったらすぐに振り込んどったね。
ええ、まあ。
そういや今まで聞いたことなかったばってん。地元に家族でも残してきとうと。
Don't mean to pry, but I'm gonna pry.
っていうわけでもないんですが、いろいろありまして。
Just accept that they're your family, Kiryu. What the fuck is your problem?
俺は鈴木さんがもっと稼いでもっと幸せになってくれればそれでよかげん。
お気遣いありがとうございます。
だけんくさ、そげん仰々しい口に聞き方せんでよ。まあよかたい。とりあえず給料日くらいはパーッと飲もうやんね。じゃあ俺は先に行っとけん。大瀬橋の上で落ち合いましょ
う。わかりました。
First things first, I have to send that money. Better get to a convenience store. Alright, invisible wall. Fine, I'll go this way. God, the juxtaposition, since, you know, I played Ishin Kiwami when that came out, of, like, Kiryu here, who's, like, taking care of, like, a bunch of children for, you know, like, at least, like, 5-6-ish years now, and refusing to call them family, versus Ryoma, who takes one look at his, like, timeline's version of Haruka and be like, my daughter now. It's like, Kiryu, fucking please. Should be able to use the ATM in here for the transfer. Let's go. Why was that like an actual song played? I'm scared. Do I have to be careful whenever I enter convenience stores in this game? There's the ATM. Better go get that bank transfer done so I can go meet Nakajima-san. Hello, magazines. Should send some money back to Morning Glory. I'm thinking 10,000 yen at least. I know how much they need it. What if I doubled it? Looks like the money went through okay. That should do it for now. I mean, Lord knows I'm not going to be using this money. I don't buy things in this game. Time to head over and meet the chief. Hey, pal. I saw you using the ATM in there. Mind spotting me some cash? I'm starving here. Sorry, but it was just a bank transfer. I don't have anything on me. You think I'm gonna fall for that? I know you got the goods on you. Now fork 'em over. Sorry, but I don't have the time for this. You think you can just walk away from me? You're gonna get it good, you stingy prick. Fine. Let's get this over with. I know Kiryu looks depressed and about to cry in this game, but do you still really think you can take him? Good job. You idiots did it. Okay, okay, I give. And get lost. I don't want the police involved any more than you do. Besides, I have somewhere to be. Things could get messy if someone really did call the cops. Better hurry on over to Osei Bridge and meet the chief. That was very dramatic, my guy. I mean, Suzuki just beat your ass so fair. Who's texting me? Oh, yay. This is a feature I never used. You could actually buy things from convenience stores without having to actually go to a convenience store. I completely forgot that was a feature. You know what would be a really funny mod? A mod that, at least for this, like, part 1, changes all of Kiryu's, like, UI labels to like, Taichi Suzuki. That'd be fun. Help keep up the quote-unquote illusion. Nakajima, I'm here.
Suzuki-san, 待っとったばい。
社長、お待たせしました。
振り込みは無事済んだと？
ええ。
そうね。でもよかね、鈴木さんは。俺とかこん年で守るべき人間もおらんけん。金の使い道がなくて困るばい。
社長、今も独身なんですか？
いやまあ似たようなもんちゅうこったい。やけんくさ、今日は俺がパーッとおごっちゃうけん思いっきり遊ぼうやないね。そうと決まったら俺についてきて鈴木さんにこん町場堪能させちゃうけん。
はい、お願いします。
そりゃそうと流すには慣れたね。
ええ、まあ
困ったことのあったらちゃんと相談せないけんよ。博多門は情に熱いのがよかとこなんやけん。
見ず知らずの俺を雇ってくれただけでも社長には感謝の言葉もありません。
雇ってくれたなんてそげん。
Hate that this is Shimano's VA. I think it's fun. Everyone is vanishing. Kiryu is wiping these people from existence.
声をかけてくれたんですか？
そうやね。まあなんちゅうか勘ってやつばい。
勘？
うまく説明できんちゃけど、俺は自分が好きになった男しか雇わん主義たい。鈴木さんは信用できる男や。
Shimano doesn't deserve to have a nice guy play him.
でも初めて社長に会った時、俺は
まああんま褒められた態度やなかったね。だって30年もタクシーで客を相手にしてきた俺やけん、人を見る目には自信があるとよ。
So I know
男は
Kiryu's like nervousness about like keeping his job, like in that like one conversation earlier when like Nakajima was like, hey, I'm not giving you the axe, you can just like calm down. It's just, you know, because it's Kiryu and this is like Japan and that's just, you know, how you kind of behave. But do you also think maybe part of it is that Kiryu is like subtly relating Nakajima's voice to Shimano?
じゃあ今日は思う存分付き合ってもらうばい。
はい。
おお、ここばい。花緑。まずは博多名物水炊きば食おうや。
Like I love the like fan arts people do when if like Kiryu is hanging out with Ichiban and Kiryu like spaces out, he'll suddenly start thinking of Nishiki because obviously Ichiban and Nishiki share a VA. Welcome, table for two. Take any spot you like. Oh god, I have to voice him. How the fuck do I voice Nakajima? Folks would fight each other off with a stick for a taste of this place's Mizutaki. You can only get that kind of chicken hot pot right here in beautiful Fukuoka. But don't let me stop you from ordering what you want. Go on, don't be shy. I hate that the only things I haven't eaten here are the, like, gigantic courses. Because, like, even if someone else is paid, I'm like, you shouldn't just go for the most expensive thing. I kind of hate this. I hate this. It's like back in Mass Effect 2 when I was doing Tally's loyalty mission and I restarted it so that I could put on a proper helmet instead of just the breather mask. I'm like, I know it doesn't matter, but I hate this. It doesn't feel right. What? It's fine. I'll come back here later. I'll come back here later. I'll buy the things later. It's fine. Nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work. Oh, and here comes the food. Let's dig in, Suzuki-san. Yes, heal me for my one blip of missing HP. Thank you very much.
土下やった鈴木さん口で言ったね。
ええ、さすが水炊きの本場ですね。醤油だしの鍋はよく食べてたんですが、鶏のだし汁で炊いた鍋を食べたのは初めてです。
How much did you drink? Your face is already red, my guy.
醤油ってことはやっぱり鈴木さん関東の人なんやね。
あ、いや。
まあ意地悪なこと言うつもりはなかったとばって。鈴木さん結構隠し事できんちゅうか脇が甘かとこあるけん。ま何はともあれ口に合うてよかったばい。そしたら次は屋台で飲み直そうや。
それはありがたいんですが。
Yeah.
社長ちょっと飲みすぎじゃないですか。
Your face is red, my guy.
大丈夫大丈夫。若か頃は上ばみっち言われよったくらいやけん。
上ばみ。
さあ黙って俺についてこんね。
He's pretty far gone, but I can tell he's enjoying himself. Better make sure he takes care of himself or something. I didn't catch the last line.
おお姉ちゃん、古元時間に一人で歩いとったら危なかばい。
そうそう、危なか。やけん俺たちが守っちゃうばい。
そげんといらんよ。そこ通して。
ダメ。古元可愛か女の子にもしもんことがあったら心配やけん。
だけん守ってあげちゃうよ。もちろんお礼はしっかりしてもらうばって。
本当に大丈夫やけん。
おい貴さんだ。
あ？おっさん、今俺たちマジで忙しいっちゃけどなんかよあっとや。
貴さんだ。寄ってたかって生しよっとか。恥ずかしくなかったや。
説教やったら電柱に。
If you couldn't hear the Shimano before, you probably can now that he's drunk and angry. Yo, hey!
この
そこまでだ。
あ？なんや、貴さんもこいつの仲間ね。
とりあえず財布ば置いといってくれりゃ許しちゃうけん。金ば出してさっさと消えんねおっさんその2。
ナンパはお前らの勝手だ。好きにしろ。だがうちの社長に手を挙げたことは落とし前つけてもらうぜ。
おっさんが何倍息がどうとや。おい、ぶっ殺してやろうぜ。
Why do you think you can take Kiryu? I mean Suzuki. Also, hey Ghoul, Thanks for the 5 months resub. 5 for Yakuza 5. Hell yeah. Oh, you fool. Oh, you fool. I have my weapon of choice.
山笠組の人間やなさそうやし、ひょっとして別の組織の。
余計な詮索はするもんじゃない。まだ痛え目に遭いてんの。
よかよか。鈴木さんもそれぐらいにしちゃり。あんたらもう行ってよかよ。
すいませんでした。
ありがとうございます。助かりました。
いえいえ。ほらもう帰りしゃい。あんま遅くなると家の人が心配するばい。
はい。
Hello, sir.
こちらの方もありがとう。
You look very unique and are very close.
はい。それじゃあ。
しかし強かねえ、鈴木さん。ただもんやなかとは思うとったばって、腕っぷしまで強いとは恐れ入ったばい。
たまたまです。
ふん。まあよかったい。次の店に行こうか。
Dashing young lad. I hate you so much. I mean, he's fine as a character. He is awful to fight. I hate him.
やっぱ屋台は外せんやろ。
屋台で飲むのは長洲街の定番なんですよね。
そうそう。長洲で飲むんやったら腹満たした後で屋台で締めの一杯飲むとが博多もんの流儀たい。
そうですか。
さあそれじゃ入ろうか。しかし公言して屋台に来ると思い出すね。鈴木さんに初めて会った時のこと。
ええ、もう半年以上経ちますか。
しかしあん時は驚いたわい。鈴木さん、こん近くの屋台で地元の筋もんに絡まれとった女を助けたとはよかけど、その後そん連中に殴られっぱなしやったけんね。何があったんかは知らんばってん、あのまま殴られ続けとったら死んどってもおかしくなかったばい。
お恥ずかしい話で。
いやー、そげんこつなかよ。俺はあん時確信したと。この男は普通やない。なんか心に秘めた強い思いがあるはずやってね。
そんなことは。
I love how you can just tell that since Nakajima's like, those guys were beating you up real bad, you can just tell that Kiri was letting himself get beat up because he was apparently trying to lay low. No longer the problem because I'm in control. Nagasu's bikes are no longer safe.
俺はあんタクシー会社をそういう自分によう似た仲間と一緒にやっていくとが夢なんよ。
仲間？
そう、仲間ばい。真面目に生きたか、正直に生きたか。でも過去や複雑な事情が理由でそれば諦めんならん人間もおる。俺は不器用な男たい。やけんわかる。不器用で真面目な男ほどその性格が災いして厄介ごとに巻き込まれる。そして行き場を失っていく。俺も昔良かれと思うてやったことが原因で多くの大切なもんば失うてしもうたことがあってね。でも俺は信じとう。不器用で一直線な男ほど仲間を裏切らん。何があっても信用できる関係になれるってね。そげん思うてあんたはうちの会社に誘ったとばい。俺にはあん時あんたが孤独に見えてしゃあなかった。まるで昔の自分ば見とうような気分やった。人間は一人じゃ絶対に生きていけん。生きていくには仲間が必要ばい。そうは思わんね。
社長。
あん会社は俺にとって生きていくために必要な、そう家族みたいなもんだい。やけん鈴木さんもそげん堅苦しくならんで、俺をいとこの一人ぐらいに思うて付き合うてよな。
はい。
なんか新規臭い話になってしもうたばい。ちょっと雰囲気変えてハイボールでも飲んでみようかね。おやさん、ハイボール。
社長。
鈴木さんもハイボール飲むね。
いや、そこまで社長に思っていただいてたというのに、俺。
なあ、昔の話ね。
はい。
それは期間中約束のはずやろ。よかよか。今はまだ話さんでおいた方がよかよ。
でも
鈴木さんがなんか事情があって流すに来たとは分かっと。でもあんたほど嘘をつけん男が隠さなならんほどの事情、今はまだ心の奥にしまっておいた方がよか。一度口にしてしもうたらこの半年間堅くなに守ってきたもんが壊れてしまうかもしれんけん。まあ交通違反でもして鈴木さんが警察に捕まった時は保護者責任として根掘り葉掘り聞かせてもらうとしようかね。そうせんと俺も捕まってしまうかもしれんけんね。
すみません。
気にせんでよかよ。あ、でも一つだけ聞きたかことがあったって。
何ですか？
半年前鈴木さんが助けたあん美人、あん女の人、あれから連絡は取ったりしとうと？
いや、そんなことは。
もったいなか。あげん美人、長洲の町探してもそうはおらんちゅうに。
そうでしたっけ？
I haven't noticed. Gary, Suzuki, please.
俺やったら助けたついでに絶対連絡先の一つくらい聞くっちゃけどな。は
あ、でもまたなんでそんなことを？
鈴木さん知らんと自分が会社のドライバー仲間になんて言われとうか。
は？
いや、怒らんで聞いてほしかっちゃけど、実は
俺が？
まあ40過ぎの独身男が飲みに誘われてもいかん、風俗にもいかんとじゃ、そげん噂が立っても仕方んな。
Suzuki, you know.
俺は
I mean.
なんで？実は結婚しとったりすると？
いや、そうじゃないんですが。
まあ、
I know they meant for this to be like, oh no, he's just super depressed. That's why he's not interested. But it's like, surely they knew what they were writing, right? Right?
はい。
There are other ways to take this conversation.
はいって言うたね。
ええ、そうですか。
よし、それやったら今から行こう。善は急げっちゅうけんね。
え？
Yeah, he doesn't deny it either. He's just like confused, like what? They're figuring it out.
社長、もういい時間です。これからもう一件というのはちょっと。
いやー、今行くって言うたやん。男に二言はなか。ねえ鈴木さん。
はあ。
大丈夫大丈夫。仕送りしたりして鈴木さんが節約しとったら知っとるまい。今日は俺が全部おごるけん。一件だけキャバクラ付き合うてよ。ね。
わかりました。
Stop clapping. Awful tribute band to the strapping young lad.
タクシー仲間から聞いたと思って。
He's the best manager you'll ever have, Suzuki, and a good man and a good job, you fool. You'd work for him, you too? I don't even know how to drive and I'd work for Nakajima. I don't have a license.
2名様でいらっしゃいますか？
お、こん店でいっちゃん綺麗かお姉ちゃんばつけてほしいっちゃけど、ナンバーワンの子
それでは
I could do dispatch. I could be the secretary. Exactly. It's fine.
指名料金は別途加わりますが、
お金は払わん。フリでよか。バッテンナンバーワンの工場頼む。
お客様。
すいません。お金はちゃんと私が払いますからお願いします。
はあ。それでは2名様ご案内いたします。
Boss, I feel like you've had too much to drink. Your face is so red.
ももです。
なんねえ、そげん可愛くなかやん。ナンバーワンって言ったやろも。
Sir, that's rude.
つれんこと言わんでよ。こげんでもうち結構指名あるっちゃけんね。
どうも、まゆみです。
さすがナンバーワン。すごかね。
そんなことないですよ。私も年なんで。
なんば言いよっとね。鈴木さん、よかおなうやんね。
Sir, fix your glasses, please.
ええ、まあ。
He's so uncomfortable. I know. He hates this. He doesn't want to be here.
ほら、新しかボトルば持ってこんか。
なんや、せからしか客やね。誰ねあれ。
ああ、うちん店のケツ持ち。
ケツ持ちって本職連中？
うん。やけど本職って言っても山笠組系列の下っ端やけど。
なしてそげん連中が飲みに来とったね。ケツ持ちや。
Sir, your face is so red.
飲んだりせんちゃなかと？
今日は特別らしかとよ。なんか今東京の確か同情会とかいう組織の人たちが流すに来とってね。そん人たちが店に来られんよ。上に命令されて張り付いとるんやって。
はあ、ようわからんばって危ない状態らしかね。なあ、もう給料日に来んでもよかろうもんなあ、鈴木さん。
ええ、まあ。
やけん困っとうとよ。給料日にあげんことされたら売り上げ落ちるしさ。それにあげん酔っ払ってほんとよか迷惑ばい。
なして俺らが見張りなんかせんといかんとや。同情会のやつらなんか今すぐ福岡から追い出したよかだけの話やろが。まあ本家も騒ぎにしたくないちゅうことやろ。はなんかごぶさがつきや。どうせそげんもんかわしとって同情会連中が威張り腐りよるだけやろが。本気は何もかっとるんちや。まったくばい。それに向こうの会長堂島大吾とか言うとったが、まだ36らしか。36？ 俺より年下やんか。なんかよかとこの坊ちゃんらしか。週刊実話に書いとった。やったら俺らはそげんボンボンの傘下に入れられるかもしれんちゅうわけや。ああくそー、んなことやっとられんぜ。こらかい、気利かんな。おい、ボトルまだや。早く新しくやつは持ってこんか。
はい、ただいま。お客様、お待たせいたしました。
遅いってさん。
失礼いたしました。
Are they like moving furniture upstairs? Why do they keep making thuds?
頭んきた。俺が追い出しちゃ。
社長。
よかってよかって、俺に任せとって。
Sir, boss, please.
やかましかって焦げん店で飲むときゃ保管客のことも考えろ
No! How dare you! That's my boss!
なんば俺たちに文句ば垂れとったや
あ下っ端がこうも安易に肩に手かけるなんて山笠組ってのも大した教育してねえな。
なんてか貴さん誰やこれ
なるほど。俺が誰だか知らないようだな。
知るかボケ。
そうか、おかげで気が楽になった。いいぞ、いつでもかかってこい。
なんわけわからんことざげようとや。こっちはただでさえイライラしとったぜ。焦げになったら思い切りうさぶら
Does that guy in the back have Keto's hair, but retextured?
死にさらせよら
That looks like Keto's hair. At least a little bit. Stop it! Essence of counterattack. When nearing victory against a powerful enemy, you're able to perform the Essence of counterattack. If your heat gauge isn't filled, rapidly press the indicated button to enter heat mode within the given amount of time. Love that Kiryo's always like, no, I'm not who you think I am. Please don't preserve me. And yet other times he's like, do you know who I am? Listen, Kiryo's not smart.
いえ、こちらこそ申し訳ございません。本当はこんなこと言っちゃいけないんですが、山笠組の人たちもお灸が据えられてよかったと思います。多分もう二度と店で飲もうとは思わないでしょう。
そうですか。
But yeah, like that conversation with Nakajima in the ramen place implies that up until this point, if Kiryu ever got in a fight, he would let himself like lose and get beat up.
中島社長が倒したんじゃないですか。
And yet for some reason here, something has snapped and Kiryu's like, fuck it, I'll fight back.
それじゃあこれで。
Also, yeah, this was totally Nakajima? Who did it? Congrats, Nakajima, you fought the bad guys. You did it, congrats.
いやー、よか店やったばい。俺今度からまゆみちゃんば指名しよっかな。それじゃあ明日も仕事頼んだけんね。お疲れ。
お疲れ様です。
Also, you're drunk as shit. Should I like walk you home or something? You good? I guess he's fine. Didn't I level up from the final boss? Kind of. That's unfortunate. I only have one skill orb. Have fun with the hangover and the black eye, Nakajima. Bye! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine? It's fine. Please open up. Thank you. Alright. I believe fight spawns are now active, so, yep, they sure are. So, we will finally get to see just how bad they are. Oh, fucking god, are you really going to accost me right outside my apartment? Also, wait, are you Victory Road or something? Or are you just a regular enemy? You look different. I guess you're just a regular enemy. Goodbye. Hey buddy, what's up? So, this game does have a nice mechanic when you're doing random encounters where if you defeat whoever the leader is, or if you do, you know, like a bunch of heat actions or something in a row, enemies will get scared. And if they are scared and are on the floor, they will die in one hit. And I'm like, that's very nice, so thank you. Like a lot of Saijima moves in this game, like the one where he rides a bicycle half-assed and then hits them with it. Yeah, I mean, that one's not just Saijima. I think anyone can do that bicycle one. But yeah, the snowman one is Saijima exclusive, I'm pretty sure, and that one's great. So, you finally showed. I saw you tear those guys a new one back there. Acting the hero, saving the girl. Pretty smooth, I must admit. Thanks? Hey, don't be like that. I mean it. Anyway, I didn't really see you around here much until, I don't know, 6 months ago? And you don't talk like a local, so you're from out of town, right? Maybe. You don't have to tell me if you don't want. Someone who's lived as long as you's gotta have a few things they'd rather keep to themselves. Oh, right, duh. I haven't introduced myself. The name's Sosuke Komaki. Sosuke the Exterminator. I rid the streets of whatever trash floats to the surface. Punks, thugs, hooligans, you name it. Komaki, huh? Please, just call me Sosuke. I've been watching you do your thing, and I gotta say, you move pretty quick for an old dude. I bet you were the real shit back in your prime. The... what? Like, you're on a whole nother level compared to the lame-ass bitches you see around town. Still got nothing on me, though. Do you need me for something, or can I go now? Come on, chill out a sec. You're an outsider, I'm an outsider. Folks like us ought to stick together, don't you think? Besides, your performance back there got me curious. I can't let you walk away just yet. Just cut to the chase already. What is it you want exactly? Piqued your interest, did I? Good. Only thing is, we're in earshot of, like, the entire city here. Mind if we take this somewhere private? This'll do the trick. Well, what do you want from me? Private eyes? I mean, we're pretty secluded. Straight to the point, just how I like it. Then I won't mince words. I want to fight you. You... what? I could tell you were holding back on the thugs in that club. So, if anything, you're just venting a bit. I know I'm right. As for what got you all wound up, no freaking clue. One thing's for sure, you'll need an outlet for all that aggression. And no better way to let it all out than a good old-fashioned fist fight. Doesn't have to be any more complicated than that. You're reading too much into it. Besides, I have no reason to fight you. Are we back on this bullshit, Kiryu? Kiryu, it's been like 7 years. You need a reason? Damn, some way of the warrior shit right there. I like it. Hard to explain it all now, but we have more reason to fight than you realize. Vague, I know, but trust me. If that ain't enough, though, there ain't nothing stopping me from coming at you right here, right now. Need a better reason than that? Didn't think so. Now get ready, old man, 'cause here I come! I hate you so much. You're so annoying to fight. Don't go easy on me, okay? I want to see what you're really made out of. You've got a lot of pent-up aggression. Let's see if I can help you get it out. In this battle, you can only damage Suzuki using Dragon Spirit. Press R2 in Heat mode to activate Dragon Spirit. Try attacking Suzuki after pressing R2 to trigger Dragon Spirit. Which I already did. So yeah, that's his like special R2 mode. Is Dragon Spirit. So you do have some fight in you. Satisfied? I have better things to be doing right now. Come on, I couldn't be satisfied after that. I was barely even trying. Yeah, that's what everyone says after they get laid out. Come on, old man. You must have felt it. Neither of us were giving it our all, and you damn well know it. He sure is pushy. You've been out of the game a while, old man. I could scrape the rust off you with a knife. Unless you fix that, you're gonna have a rough road ahead. So why don't I give you some pointers? Help brush you up. I'll have you back in tip-top shape in no time flat. All I want in return is the fight of a lifetime. Once you're back in your prime, I mean. Well? You think I'd accept the help from someone who just attacked me for no reason? Hey, there was a reason. Soon as you give me the fight I want, I'll spill. I've got nothing to hide. You've just got to earn it first. You're a real pain in the neck, you know that? I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, you know where to find me. Come back when you want a tango. If I feel like it. So yeah, Suzuki is Kiryu's trainer. I spend my time hanging around right here, so stop by when you get the chance. If you don't see me, I'm probably off somewhere grabbing a bite. Fine, but for now I'm going home. I'll humor you some other time. I'll be waiting. See ya. Not happy about being out this late. I should really get home. Yeah, let's just head straight home. I don't think sub-stories have opened up yet. Luckily, the game is nice enough to just teleport you here if you want it. Welcome to our apartment. You now have access to a hideout. Here you can save your game, move items to the item box, and view your play stats. Furthermore, your health will recover while at a hideout. Hey look, Kiryu's bed is oriented correctly for once. Congrats. I still cannot believe that in K2, at the start, when he like wakes up from like the nightmare, you can very clearly tell that his bed is in the corner of the room, but it's the foot of the bed that's in the corner, not the like head. And I'm like, are you an insane person? Why is your bed backwards? Phew, another long day. Should probably get some sleep. Go to bed. Need to be fresh for tomorrow.
これでも俺なりに精一杯茨の道を歩いているつもりなんですよ。4代目。
ただいま。もうお湯沸かしっぱなしだよ。ただいま。
ああ、おかえり。
Dun dun dun, we know the hostess from outside the club. Go away, let me wallow in my depression. I'm brooding. Chapter 2. Uninvited guest. Is it Mayumi? So did you, like, spend the night here? Did we sleep on this twin bed? Or do you, like, sleep on the floor? Or did you go home and then come back? I have questions.
おはよう。すぐできるから待ってて。
Think she snuck back in? I guess.
あ、そうそう。制服のワイシャツ洗って干しておいたから、今日は新しいやつ着てってね。
そういうことはやらなくていいっていつも言ってんだろう。
私がやりたくてやってるんだし、いいじゃない。
身の回りのことは自分でする。勝手なことはしないでくれ。
もう相変わらず釣れない人ね。
だいたい何日連続で来てるんだ。たまには自分の家に帰ったらどうだ。
Okay, no, this is a point that she stayed.
そういえば昨日社長さん相当飲んでたね。
まあな。中島さんもあの年で独り身だしな。寂しいんだろう。
But where?
そうなの？
This bed is tiny.
そのもんだと思ってた。
なんでだ。
だって
She slept on the floor? Except Kiryu doesn't feel like he's the kind of person that would let a girl sleep on the floor while he has the
10
bed.
年20年も指輪をつけた後だと思うんだよね。
そうなのか。
鈴木さんってそういうとこ鈍いよね。
He's depressed. He needs the bed.
帰りは遅くなるの？
ああ。
I think I almost kicked the power button on the PS5. Oh
お前も
god.
今日くらいは家に帰れ。今夜は来るなよ。
どうしようかな。鈴木さんだって私が来た方が嬉しいでしょ。
何を言ってるんだ。
Not gonna put on deodorant on. Stinky. He's depressed. He doesn't know how to take care of himself anymore.
はい、これでよし。
He's gonna be all smelly. To be fair, you'd be into it. I was about to say, I don't think you would mind, though.
いや、それじゃあ行ってくる。
いってらっしゃい。
Lots of Asians don't need to wear deodorant. It's a genetic thing. Huh. Didn't know that. Time to go to work. Except, I believe... Yeah, sub-stories have opened up. Work is going to wait. We're going to show up 5 hours late, baby. It's sub-story time. Hotbox me in that taxi with your B.O. Suzuki. God. Sub-story time, let's go. Hey, what's up, random student? excuse me, sir? Yes, you haven't seen my answer book, have you? It's one of those study guides with questions and answers from past exams. I think I dropped it somewhere. You did what? Oh, I'm in deep doo-doo now. Without those answers, I'm as good as dead. Why does this sort of thing always happen to me? Look, it's not your fault. Look at him. He's depressed. His eye bags have bags. Look at him. You're not making any sense. Calm down and explain yourself. Okay, well, you see, I have a practice exam today to help me prepare for actual I cannot speak, help me. To help me prepare for actual entrance exams. So I wanted to study up on questions for the college I want to get into, but I lost the freaking answer book. And if I don't know the answers, there's no point in looking at these old questions. It'll be a complete waste of time. But you've been studying hard up until now, right? What difference will a little more right before the exam make? And that's how you know Kiryu has never studied in his life back when he was a kid. Because everyone I know, even the kids that would get like straight A's, would always cram a last minute review like right before a test. Always. Everyone I know would always do that. Kiryu has never studied in his life. It makes all the difference to me. If I don't cram right before an exam, I'll panic and draw a complete blank. I thought taking a practice test would help boost my confidence, but at this rate, the actual one will be a disaster. I can't afford to take another year off to study if I don't pass. All my hard work would go down the drain. What a mess. I even got up early to go buy a good luck charm to boost my literary luck. But the only thing that got boosted was my propensity for failure. No, wait. I think I get it now. What? I was carrying the answer book in my hands when I went to the shrine. I must have dropped it when I bought that charm. That's it. I bet I'm getting punished for putting off my visit to the shrine for too long. Don't be ridiculous. It wasn't the shrine that did this to you. It was your own carelessness. Hey, I don't need any more guilt on my shoulders right now. Are you trying to give me a mental block? I'll start forgetting all the stuff I learned. Sounds like you've got some deeper issues to worry about than this one test, then. What? Are you saying there's something wrong with me? Well, this is just who I am. But what am I supposed to do? I don't have time to go back to the shrine. If only someone could help me solve these questions. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, please help me. I feel like this sub-story is weird because Kiryu should not be in any position to help with school stuff. Like, I feel like depending on like what grade level the kids at Morning Glory are, especially like the older ones like Haruka, he might stop being able to like help them with like their homework. And that's probably like an oh god moment for him. This should be an Akiyama sub-story. Exactly. Or like, it would just be for more of an emotional impact of like, this is the closest to teaching he'll ever get, a Saejima sub-story. What if I helped you? Huh? And how do you intend to do that? Isn't it obvious? Show me the questions, and I'll tell you the answers. Then you won't need that book. That's your plan? You think a guy like you can just waltz in and start answering college entrance exam questions? Apparently he will. Hey, don't assume things before you give me a chance. Come on, show me those questions. Fine, I really doubt you can help, but it's not like I have any other options. Let's see. First up is English vocabulary. I do like the funky music though. Also, if it's English vocabulary, if it's not the word like justice or judgment, I think Kiryu automatically fails. Although we did do the English learning sub-story chain back in 3, so... Question. The spider uses a unique method of locomotion. What does locomotion mean in this sentence? Attack, movement, dance, train riding, spinning. It's a movement. The answer is movement. Really? Are you sure about that? How do you even break down the word locomotion anyway? It has motion in it. Motion is movement. Locomotion means movement, or the ability to move from one place to another. There's nothing else it could be. Hey, I think you're right. It's all starting to come back to me. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Why is the railing freaking the hell out? It's fine. These entrance exams seem pretty easy to me. Wow, you're actually pretty smart. Do you think you can help me with a few more of these? Sure, ask away. Okay, next up there's a math problem. Oh no. Oh no. I haven't done math in like 3 years. Of course there'd be a math question. Hope I can figure it out. Hello, sir, why were you in the camera? What is the probability of getting a total of 7 when rolling 2 dice? I believe that is 1 in 6? I believe that's 1 in 6. Answer is 1 in 6. Really? Are you sure? Let me see. To get 7 with 2 dice, that means a 1 and a 6 or a 2 and a 5, like that, right? So there's 1 plus 6, 2 plus 5, 3 plus 4, 4 plus 3, 5 plus 2, and 6 plus 1. That's 6 possible combinations. And for 2 dice, there are a total of 6 times 6, or 36 combinations. So a 6 in 36 chance makes it 1 in 6. You had it right. The correct answer is 1 in 6. Just as I thought. Don't act confident. I hate you. Suzuki, please. Wow, you seriously know your stuff. This is great. Who needs the answer book when I've got you? Okay, next up is a history question. Maybe in a past life I would have known more about our history. Well, let's give this a shot. Which is really funny. Because what the next question is. Question. Which United States naval officer commanded ships in the War of 1812 and was instrumental in the opening of Japan to the West in the 1850s? This is extremely relevant to Kiryu's Ishin counterpart, Ryoma, but Ishin hadn't come out yet. Ishin is the next game. At this point, the only samurai game that existed was Kenzan. So the fact that he's like in a past life I would have known more about history is really funny given what this question is and what the time period for Ishin is. Anyway, it's Commodore Perry. I actually did legitimately know this one from when I first played the game. Wasn't Ishin around in the works around the time? I mean, I guess they probably could have done this as like foreshadowing. A really weird foreshadowing because Ishin was next. Because it goes OG1, OG2, Kenzan 3, 4, Dead Souls 5, Ishin 0, K1, 6, K2. Judgment 7, Lost Judgment. Ishin Kiwami. That's the order. So, yeah, I guess they kind of would have known about Ishin already. this could have been really weird foreshadowing. But yeah, I knew this because, again, this was probably a decade ago now. We're over a decade ago. There was this YouTube video that was extremely popular that was called The History of Japan. It was kind of like a meme video, except it was educational. It was basically just a guy, again, in a meme-y kind of way, just explaining the history of Japan. And there's a part where when they talk about the opening of Japan, because Japan had completely closed its off from all other countries, of like a bunch of gunboats from the US opening up, and the music gets all dramatic, and it's just like, open the country, stop having it be closed. And because of that one moment, I actually did legitimately know the answer to this, because I didn't learn this in school. Because why would school teach us this? But yeah, it's Commodore Perry. Answer is Commodore Perry. Oh, you know what? That actually jogged my memory just now. I think you might be right. Yeah, before Commodore Perry came along, Japan was almost completely shut off to the rest of the world. It's hard to think that was only a century and a half ago. You got that right, but enough thinking about the past. Next up, we got physics. Physics. This could be tricky. Question: what do you call the energy that an object possesses based on its mass and its height above Earth's surface? This is gravitational potential, because it's dealing with gravity. The answer is gravitational potential energy. Why the fuck do you know this, Kiryu? Alright, that's what I was gonna guess. Yeah, it seemed to be the only one that makes sense. After all, science is a field of study that centers around discerning facts from the lies. Well said. You're certainly no liar yourself. Alright, what's the next problem? So, this is the last one. And, what do you know it, we're back in English. English again? Hopefully I get it right. Question: English often borrows phrases from Latin, a language from which it was heavily influenced. What does the Latin phrase carpe diem mean? Good idea. Fish today. Seize the day. Cheap carpet and underground parking lot. It seize the day. Answer is seize the day. The day. Seize the day. Oh yeah, I've heard of that one before. It's all coming back to me. That's the answer, all right. Carpe diem. Carpe diem. The words may be unfamiliar. Hi, ma'am. The words may be unfamiliar, but by speaking them out loud, you get a sense of the meaning. Kiryu, what the fuck are you talking about? So, you just went with your gut? Absolutely. That's why I have faith in my answer. Kiryu, what are you talking about? Wow, I've learned a lot from you today. I guess you really do need to be confident in your decisions. I've never really been that mentally strong. That's why I always mess up in exams. The more I think about a question, the less sure I get about the answer, so I just move on to the next one, and that basically sums up my life. Just sit aloud, do they? It's Kiryu's special, don't worry about it. Well, the right answer will always come clear eventually. When you're in the moment, you just have to believe in yourself and what you're doing. You know what? You're totally right. Everything is much clearer now. I think I've got a chance at passing the practice exam today. I think you're good to go. You look like a completely different person from before. You think so? Thank you. Sure. Are you good on time? The exam will be starting soon, won't it? Oh, yeah. I'll let you know how it went after I take it. I can't thank you enough, sir. Are we really just waiting here for him to be done? Okay. Hey, guess what? Oh, it's that prep student from before. Looks like the exam's over. I finished the practice exam. Uh-huh. And how do you feel about it? It's strange. The exact questions we were practicing came up again. They did? Huh. What are the odds? Yeah, so I aced the whole thing. I don't know how to thank you. I feel like I'm ready to take on the actual test now. Really? Does that mean all the answers I gave you were right? It sure does. Man, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have stood a chance. But, that's not all. I feel like today, you taught me something more important than what the right answers were. You taught me how to answer in general. I did? Yeah, it's like you said. The right answer will always come clear eventually. That advice helped me stay calm and get through the rest of the test. I get the feeling I'm a lot stronger mentally now. I think I'll do fine on the real exam, and in life. Good to hear. Glad I was able to help. This isn't much, but I'd like you to have it as a token of my thanks. I have no room. I really appreciate you taking the time to help me work through this little crisis of mine. Hell yeah. Woo! There we go, now I can level up a thing. Well, in heat mode... Avoid recoiling from attacks during your combo by entering your next combo at the right time. I don't know what that means. Oh my god. There's already a fight. Oh, that's what took up my item slot. I have a bronze plate. Oh my god, everything's on other different sides of the map. Nope, nope, don't look at me. Was that 2 fight spawns I just ran past? Techo Drum Master, except I very much am not with a controller. Look, and then there's like another fight. They're everywhere. Wait, are you the Sushi Zanmai guy? He's river fishing. I doubt there'd be many fish in there, though. Could I help you? Oh, I was just wondering if there was actually something to catch here. There aren't many fish around, to be sure, but that doesn't mean there are none. Can you tell me what the local fish are? Carp, koi, and catfish mainly. There's also a few goby around. That's more than I would have expected. I guess so. I'm more of a sea fishing man myself, but there's nothing quite like taking a break here in one of the quieter corners of town. How about you give it a try? We can do some fishing together if you want. I'll even lend you a fishing rod and some bait. You're so mad you never saved your Yakuza streams. Ah. Yeah, I knew from the beginning I wanted to, like, archive all my streams just in case, because I know Twitch doesn't hold on to them forever. So that's why I recorded all my streams as I am streaming. It also helps out when Twitch decides to be a dumbass and, like, or when OBS is like, how about we drop some frames because of network issues and the recording is normally totally fine. Fishing, huh? That could be interesting. Yeah, let's go fishing, baby! Okay, I like that. As long as it's not too much trouble, that is. Can I have all that equipment you mentioned? Whoops, I've got 3 pieces of bait to give you, but it doesn't look like you have room for them. Come see me again when you're a little less loaded down. Fuck! Where's... Oh my god, where is the nearest... save point? God, it's down there? Are you kidding me? Didn't even occur to you. You didn't know you could download them back then? Didn't even occur to you that you could record them at the same time? Well, I mean, it can be a little intensive, especially if you're also using your computer to stream the game or play the game, but whatever. God, why is it just a man playing shogi? Oh, if he wants 3 pieces of bait. There we go. Now let's pray I don't fight anyone on the way back and they give me items. You have done since Fist of the North Star. Alright. At least you eventually learned. That's something. Please. Alright, hey, I'm back. Well, what's the verdict? You're welcome to fish here if you want. I could lend you a fishing rod and some bait. Yeah.
Hi.
Not at all. Come over here then. No doubt you'll get plenty of fish if you're next to me. Yeah, it's time to fish! I fished so much in Ishin. I kind of had a problem. Select your bait, then decide where to cast your line. Each type of bait has a different range of effect, and the fish won't bite if you use the wrong bait. Items in your possession can be used as bait. Will be shown in the list. Gauge shows where most fish are. Use that bait. That is effective in those areas. If you don't get a bite you will lose the bait that you used and have to start over. Select a bait suited to the depth where the fish seem to be. Once you cast your line, wait for a fish to bite, watch the float carefully, and as soon as it bobs down, press X quickly to pull your pole up. Some fish will fight hard. Press X rapidly if you find it difficult to raise your pole. Didn't download your Judgment or Lost Judgment streams either. Ah, damn. Right, well, I guess we can only fish in that one very specific spot. So yeah, river fishing in this game is weird. It's like a slight mix of sea fishing from like 3 and 4 mixed with how fishing becomes in Ishin and 0 and K1, I think.
Yakuza, Toria!
Come on. What do you mean? But the thing didn't go in the water.
Toria!
But the red bit didn't go in the water. But the red bit didn't go in the water. That's bullshit. Oh, we caught a koi. You had enough? Yeah, thanks for inviting me along. Had a good time. Yeah? Great to hear it. The fish you caught will only weigh you down, so I'll get them sent to your place later. I say, you're pretty good at fishing. I only caught the one because I forgot how fishing works. I haven't been having much luck lately on my end. In fact, I was just thinking of changing to a different spot. You're welcome to tag along if you feel up to it. Where are you headed next? Out to sea. Sea fishing's my specialty. Sea fishing? Right now? Huh, you don't mess around. No, I sure don't. It's my policy to always act on something whenever I get the idea. For example, I wanted to be a pilot when I was a kid, so I ended up joining the Air Defense Force. So you're a former self-defense official? What do you do for work now? We'll get to that later. The name's Kimura, by the way. How about yourself? I'm Suzuki. I drive a taxi here in town. A taxi driver, huh? I take it you're off duty today? Yeah, something like that. Except we're supposed to be heading to work and I'm just not doing it. What do you say, Suzuki-san? Want to come sea fishing? We can catch all sorts of fish out there like tuna, flounder, and sea bream. Sea fishing. That could take a while, but it's not often I get a chance like this. Yeah, let's go!
Hey.
That could be fun. I'm up for fun fishing as long as you got room. Can you spare a fishing rod and some bait? Yeah. Of course there's room. Let's hit the waves then. Kiryu said he's working midnight, it's still early. I guess. But we did also technically wait at least a couple of hours for that kid to finish his exam. River fishing is fun enough, but the sea's where I really like to be. Hope you have a blast, Suzuki-san. Sure I will. Okay, let's have a little contest. Make it a bit more interesting. Why is it so bright here? How about we see who can catch the most tuna? Alright then. I'll have you know this isn't my first time fishing at sea. Then this should be good. I can use all the little tricks I've got up my sleeve. Feel free to use that bait I gave you. Bold of you to assume I remember how to catch a tuna. Right, yeah, so this is basically how sea fishing works in 3 and 4. R1 reels it in, L1 adds slack, pay attention to the tension gauge, and they'll let the fish snap your line. I would love to be able to tell what fucking direction you're going in. What direction are you moving? Luckily, it's not quite as complicated as it what like they don't fight nearly as hard as they did in 3. It's still gonna take a while though. Come on. Thank you. That's a suitcase. Okay, cool. God damn it. All that for a goddamn suitcase? How dare you?
Yakuza. Toria!
'Come on. I do hate when a fish doesn't pick a direction. And it's just like struggling. Because it's like, how am I supposed to deal with this? Like, come on. I do have to say, I much prefer how fishing is in Ishin and Zero and K1, where it's just button mashing as opposed to whatever the hell this is. Because this just takes forever. And there we go. Because this style of fishing sucks. I'm not gonna do the third one, I don't care. I don't care. Let's wrap up for now, Suzuki-san. How have you done so far? I caught a cigarette. I see. I caught a few myself, so I guess I win for today. This is the most fun I had in a while. Let me treat you to something for keeping me good company here. Oh, I wouldn't want to impose. You wouldn't be imposing. I'm only going to give you what we caught here. I'll go fillet or catch over at my restaurant. It's in Nagasu, so I hope you'll stop by a bit. You want a restaurant, Kimura-san? That's right. I don't know if you heard of it. It's called Sushi Zanmai. We're open 24/7 all year round. They even call me the Tuna King down at the port. Tuna King? Hey, I know that name. So you're who that is. Huh? One of my customers was talking about you. He was saying how Sushi Zanmai is run by some legendary Tuna King. Well, that saves me the explanation. Okay, Suzuki-san, let's head to my restaurant. I'm not working today, so it's on the house. All ready to go, Suzuki-san. I made a seafood rice bowl from what we caught earlier. Hope you like it. Feel a little guilty getting served by the owner of a famous sushi chain. Don't worry about that. We're fishing buddies now. Just enjoy the delicate flavors and the thick, fatty textures of the seafood bowl I gave you. Doesn't get fresher than this. I'll dig in then. This is incredible. Made up with fresh fish cut up right in front of me by the Tuna King himself. What a rare treat. Hey, do you like this product placement? That's all the sub-story is, really. How do you like it, Suzuki-san? I'm almost speechless. It's perfect. Yeah? I thought you might say that. See, I made this dish with the way you fish in mind. You did? Indeed. At first glance, one might think your fishing form unrefined, but a closer look reveals your fine control and raw power, the envy of any fisherman. I just knew I had to capture that beauty in the form of sashimi on the rice. I shall dub my new creation the Dragon Seafood Bowl. Seafood as raw as a dragon's strength. Guess that fits the dish pretty well. It does, doesn't it? This'll be a hit. I'll add it to the sushi Zanmai menu straight away. Just like that. Are you going to test it out or something first? Nope. Like I told you, I always act on impulse. They're hardly ever wrong. And if they are, I'll own up to it. Besides, this is my way of saying thanks for the inspiration. If I hadn't run into you, I'd probably still be at that river, racking my brain for new menu ideas. Is that right? Then I'm glad I came by. As my friend, you're always welcome to fish with me anytime. Never again. I hate sea fishing. Oh, and stop by the restaurant sometime. Sushi Zanmai would love to have you back. Suzuki is horrified. He's like, how do people keep associating me with the dragon? They don't know. Help. Where am I? Oh, I'm down here now. Okay. Have I completed Sushi Zanmai's menu? I have no idea. Almost. Alright, where's the next closest sub-story? Just straight ahead. Okay. Easy peasy. Nope. Yeah, I highly doubt they'd be driving a flower parade car around this time of year. I'm telling you, I saw one. There was even a blinking red light on the roof.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure what you saw was a taxi. That's the only explanation I can think of. Taxi with a blinking red light? Excuse me. Ah! Oh, shoot. Can we help you, sir? I don't mean to interrupt, but can you tell me about this taxi you saw? Well, she says she saw a taxi with a blinking red light, right? Yeah, what do you call those lights taxis have on the roof? Anyway, the taxi I saw had one of those. I told her I'd never seen anything like that before. I saw it, I swear! Maybe it only happens to people who are lucky. Ooh, maybe I should go buy a lottery ticket. You two get to learn something today. Huh? The light you see on a taxi's roof, that usually means it's not carrying a passenger, correct? Oh, right. But in an emergency, you can make it blink red to warn those around you that something's wrong. Like what? For example, if the driver's attacked by a thief, they can press a button to silently call for help. Seriously? So that taxi I saw... Where did you see it? This background music sounds like a ringtone. Yeah, it does! It was stopped on Nagasu Boulevard, north of the intersection up ahead. That was a little while ago now, though, so it might already be gone. It's probably too late to call the police now. I'll go check it out myself. I'll go and take a look. Can you notify the police just in case? Are you sure you're going to be alright, dude? Drivers always come to help anyone showing that signal, even when it's another company. Oh, so you're a taxi driver too? Dang, I straight up thought you were Yakuza. I mean, that explains why you know so much. Be careful then. That's the map, please. The running animations in this game are so weird. There it is. From this distance, nothing looks amiss except for the light. I better check the interior. They sped off as soon as I got close. Did they know I was here to help? Seems like they headed north. Alright, time to go after them. I think I remember what the punchline to this is. I think I remember what the punchline to this sub-story is. Damn, lost sight of them. Talk about dangerous. These taxis are out of control. What happened? Yipes! I mean, what happened is I just about got flattened by a taxi. Guy was driving like a maniac. Was the light on the taxi flashing red? Actually, it was. I caught a glimpse of the driver, and he had a look on his face like he'd seen a ghost. Maybe he had an impatient passenger? Looked like he'd seen a ghost, huh? Then it must have been some kind of emergency. Do you know which way the taxi went? It was headed towards, Suzuki Lane, I think. Suzuki Lane. Got it. Thanks. You've been a big help. Better hurry. That driver's in trouble. Oh god, no. I hate how even the smallest sounds will make me miss, like, Japan and make me want to go back. Like, I missed the, like, musical beeps that, like, stoplights would make. Because, like, they don't do that here. No, no! Hey, yo, Yakuza. Hey, Beast. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're playing Yakuza 5 again, baby. Stop. Found it. Hey, wait! What gives? Something wrong? Huh? It's just the driver is a friend of mine. I called out when I saw him, but he was acting real strange. What do you mean? He looked really spooked. He mumbled something about Yakuza? Yakuza? Maybe his passenger? Then he glanced up at his rearview mirror and sped off all of a sudden. It was weird. Must have been threatened from the backseat. Did you see his passenger? No, I didn't look in the back. You think he's caught up in some kind of trouble? Which way did the taxi go? Straight on ahead. That's towards Fukuhaku Street. Too bad you haven't made it this far in the series, so it's spoiler material at the moment. Ah, that's a shame. Sir. Now. Been well though? Yep. I'm having fun. And everything's all good. But yeah, where in the series are you then? I'm just doing sub-stories, so luckily, if you do get spoiled on anything, it's not going to be anything too major. Isn't that the taxi with the emergency signal on? Doing Kiwami 1. Ah, so you're still fairly early on. Nice. Hopefully you're enjoying it. These games are great. Nobody's in there. Guess it was too late. Where'd the driver in that Yakuza go? But you got all the Yakuza bought? Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Alright, I know you've been following me. What is it you want? So you're the one behind this. Nice of you to come straight to me. What'd you do with the driver? Huh? You're not making any damn sense. But if you've come looking for trouble, you found it. You better skedaddle or else. Not happening. Taxi drivers may be rivals, but we've got to look out for each other. Turning all your faces into cheese. Love Yakuza. Zero really sold you? Hell yeah. Zero's like everyone's favorite. Zero is really good. Unfortunately, it does kind of set a really high bar that not all the games will reach, but all the games are still good. Not to say the games are bad. All the games are still good. I enjoy every single one of them. It's just that Zero sets the bar really high. That's like the only downside to starting with Zero. Guess that's what I get for picking a fight with the Yakuza. You're the Yakuza. I'm just an ordinary civilian. What? I'm the civilian here. You mean you're not the angry Yakuza passenger? What the hell does that mean? Do I look like Yakuza to you? I hate those money-grubbing, finger-chopping assholes. Wait. Are you the driver? What in tarnation are you rambling about? Of course I'm the driver! Then why aren't you wearing a uniform? Hey, I was on a break. What's the point of being all buttoned up for that? True, so you weren't getting robbed? Robbed? Who's getting robbed? I thought a passenger was threatening you. That's why you were driving erratically. Why on earth did you think that? I was just taking a nap when some Yakuza type tried to get in the car, so I drove off. Zero is why you started playing, because your partner insisted based on Shenmue, which takes place in the same time period. I haven't actually checked out Shenmue. Wonder if I should. As long as the story's consistent, you will keep going. Yeah, I always have fun with the plots. Some of them have stupid moments, but a lot of the stupid moments are kind of fun. True, Zero's intro scenes with Majima still wow you like hell character animation. A venture. Yeah, Majima's introduction in Zero is the strongest character introduction I have ever seen in a video game. Like, Zero starts off really slow. Like, incredibly slow, especially like Kiryu's first 2 chapters. So it's like, whenever someone wants to get into Zero, I will always warn them, it starts off really slow, but just wait until like chapter 3 before you make the call on whether or not the game is for you. I'm like, I know it takes a while to get there, but I'm like, wait until chapter 3 before you make that call. Because I just know the Majima introduction is going to be what wins them over. Because it wins everyone over. They just need to make it to that point. I've had a lot of nasty trouble whenever those folks try to hitch a ride, and I'll be damned if I let it happen again. But the guy today just kept chasing after me. I thought he was crazy or something. This Yakuza, are you saying it's you? Is that why you flashed the emergency light? Did I? See for yourself. Oh, whoops. Must have hit the switch while I was napping again. I didn't toss and turn. I'm a side sleeper, you see. Work internet reception's being asked today, so this is probably a late response, but Shenmue's charming. Dub is fun. Yeah, I should probably check out Shenmue at some point. Shenmue has a good story, but it's not finished and it has tank controls. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. True on Kiryu chapters. Love that your boyfriend liked Kiryu sooner than I did because it took you a sec with that intro. Yeah, I mean, I liked Kiryu because once you start getting into the sub-stories, you realize, oh wait, no, this man's a dork. And you can do sub-stories as early as his second chapter, I think. So it's like, I was fine with it, but yeah, I know Kiryu's intro chapters are not for most people. Well, sorry about that. I didn't take you for one of us. I'm allergic to Yakuza, so I thought I had a pretty good instinct for spotting them. This is the first time my gut has been wrong. I'm really ashamed I thought so badly of a fellow driver. Don't worry about it. Just be careful not to trip that switch by accident again. I don't know what to say. I've never had someone go through so much trouble to help me out before. You're right. Taxi drivers may be rivals, but we gotta look out for each other. Those are damn good words to live by. Anyway, thanks. Take this for your trouble. Woo. Get this goddamn cigarette. You played through this before, right? Yep, I have played through every game in the series except for the 2 Japanese-only Black Panther games. I even played through Ishin back when it was Japan only, because the PS4 isn't region locked, and so I could still play it. Isn't this the part where Kiryu starts driving? Yep, we are a taxi driver. So it's like, you remember that one fortune teller sub-story back in Zero about which is basically just like, you know, like a call forward to all the other games which have already happened because Zero happened after 5. This is the taxi driver part. Okay, I better get back to work. Good luck out there. Woo! Where the hell are we? Okay, we're down here. There's just one more sub-story. But... Oh my god. I want to go up here because I just realized we can do karaoke, baby. Remember there's a Yakuza game where it's gone Resident Evil style? Oh, you mean Dead Souls with the zombies? Yeah, Dead Souls is fun. It's an incredibly stupid game, but it's fun stupid. I'll go through that on stream eventually too, again. Played the demo of it. Oh, wow. So you were there at, like, the beginning, kind of. At least, you know, during the PS3 era. Sing alone. Sad boy karaoke time. Hell yeah. Can't wait to play Dead Souls. You need a PS3. Yeah, that's the only problem. Well, one of the only problems is that Dead Souls is locked to the PS3, which also means it runs like ass if there are too many zombies on screen. Especially if the zombies have Molotovs. Or you make an explosion. Or there's too much smoke. The game just kind of runs like ass, it's fine. Or a spicy PS3 emulator? There could possibly be a remake. I hope they one day go back to Dead Souls and like Kiwami it, because it mostly just suffers from being on the PS3. I mean, like, sure, having better controls would be nice, but literally all they have to do is get it off the PS3 and it would run so much better. But I don't think they're ever going to touch Dead Souls again, which is a shame. So yeah, this is the game that introduced Bakamatai. This is its first appearance. And then it became the meme song. It's the dog! Fuck! I got guns! Fuck! Every time the dog showed up, I got a gun. I thought I was just going to casually get another 1,000, and that would have been really cool. But nope, Mommy distracted me every time. I almost just casually got 1,000 after coming back to it. Miss Mame. There's a Mame in in Ishin. One of these days you will start your marathon of this once game releases start calming down. Yeah, there's a lot of games coming out. Oh hey, these are some familiar names. I've done this 6 times. Can you tell if Machine Gun Kiss is my favorite karaoke song? This is my favorite karaoke song. It's so good. Fuck! My brain! I hate when my brain decides to just poop itself and it's like, hey, I don't remember what buttons are. And I'm like, yes, you do, shut up! Singing to your cat and he just ignores you and sleeps. Ah. I could actually kind of sort of sing along to Machine Gun Kiss, at least, you know, the karaoke spec. Not the full version. I don't know the lyrics to the full version. But the in-game one I can kind of sing along to. I don't want to do it. I just get nervous because I am not a singer. Any other Yakuza you could recommend besides Zero? All of them? But, 7, Like a Dragon, is another one a lot of people like. If you like RPGs. Ishin's also really good, especially now that you can actually play it. I have a soft spot for 3, even though 3 has issues with its combat. Ishin's an amazing, and Kenzon too if you're okay with playing it in Japanese with the translation guide. Yeah. Kenzon has one of my favorite stories in this series, but it's a shame because it's Japanese only and it's probably never going to come out in English. because it unfortunately deals with some unsavory things that happened in the past. And people nowadays do not know how to be mature about that kind of thing. Kenzan, don't think you've heard of it? Okay, so there are 2 samurai spin-offs. There was Kenzan, which was actually the series' first PS3 game. It came out in between OG 2 and 3. And then there was Ishin, which came out in between 5 and 0. And that's the one that got redone in the Unreal Engine and is now available everywhere. It's not Japan only anymore. Ishin is like 1864? 8? Something like that. The 1860s. Kenzan is very specifically 1604. So it's like even earlier than Ishin. But yeah, it deals with there's a plot point where a child sells herself to a brothel, and although you don't see anything, and there's like the implication that like because she is a trainee, she's not going to do anything until she is quote unquote of age, whatever the hell of age is for that time period. But it's like, if you can accept that as nasty part that happened in history, the rest of the Kenzan's plot is really good. But yeah, because people on the internet don't know how to be mature, and that's a plot point, and it's a very important plot point that could not be written out. Kenzan's never coming out in English. Also, hey D, what's up? Welcome, welcome. We're doing karaoke. Let's clap alone to ourselves in a room because Kiryu is sad and depressed. Hell yeah, Cult of the Lamb. Were you doing that that update? Yes, hell yeah.
Happy. Thank you. Kokoro kara no omoi.
Love and hate how awkward doing karaoke is when you're doing backups but you don't have anyone.
Goodbye. Sorry. 壊れそうなマイマイ。俺を嘲笑うように輝くリング。リリーむっちゃなメイキンスマイル切ない歌じゃねえか俺も涙もしょっぱハッピー Thank you 心からの願い
I forget how long the interjection songs are. They're so much longer than any of Kiryu's songs.
いるのがファイ俺じゃない Goodbye Sorry 壊れそうなマイマイI never forget you 一生忘れない君へのラブとこの胸のペイン思いつけらない止める術もない俺を嘲笑うように輝くリ
Okay, oh god, there's so much happening. Hello, hi everyone. Lots of new stuff. Yakuza 5 Kiryu, peak Kiryu. It's definitely when he's at his most depressed. You really do be clapping alone karaoke to celebrate with ravers. Thank you! I love the English interjections, they're so good. Oh, so yeah, Night D. Okay, there we go. Jesus. During the song, I could see chat scrolling out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, I have to focus on pressing buttons. I can't look. I'm sorry. Tiny soup dragon. Nope, we have one more song we gotta do.
延長だ。
Let's get to the top. Just clap a little. Oh yeah, the D-pad! You use the D-pad in this game!
Let's get to the top! Hey, 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 hey! Let's get.
You're alone, Kiryu! What are you doing?
Let's get to the top!
Colonize it, baby.
Go, 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 go! Hey, 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 hey!
燃えてきたぜ。そんなルールはプレイ。Go, go, go, go!
Let's get to the top!
それそれそれそれ。
夢のシャイニングデイデイ Hey, come on, go, let's go! Hey, hey, yeah!
Get to the top!
Alright! Thank you, かまそう燃えたギルコンソール世界見下そういただきへ GO! 行こうワン、ツー、スリー軽快にジャンプアンステップ Let's get to the top!
Yeah! Again, it's weird hearing the versions of Kiryu's interjections without Haruka's name in it, because I can still hear it in my head. Also, I kinda sorta am curious. So obviously, anyone who has played Dead Souls knows that Majima gets to sing Get to the Top in Dead Souls. Kiryu here has interjections for Get to the Top. Has anyone spliced the interjections so that he's cheering on Majima? Because I know someone eventually spliced Haruka and Majima's Get to the Top together. Has anyone spliced in Kiryu's interjections into it? I know he doesn't have like a specific Majima one like he does obviously with Haruka where he can cheer Haruka's name, but hey, someone should do that. Okay, let's do Machine Gun Kiss again. It's my favorite. All three as one would slap? Hell yeah. Family Get to the Top. Buttons. Did see that fan-made video, is pretty adorable. I actually still haven't seen it yet. I should probably get on that. Pagan Mute, your points already started? You have 7k, now you only have 10? That's weird. Twitch is saying that was your first chat ever, that smiley face. So unless you're a lurker, I have no idea what has happened. Gotta know, did I play 7 in Judgment dub or sub? With subs. Although whenever I get to streaming those games, I will probably make a poll and be like, hey, do I sub or dub these? Because I know the English dub for 7 Judgment and Lost Judgment are actually really good. I just haven't played them. Now we're good. So yeah, whenever I get around to streaming those, I will probably make a poll and be like, hey, what language do we play in? And it's back to normal. Weird! I don't know why Twitch did that. Massive sim for Ichiban's dub voice. That man understands Ichiban so well. Yeah, that's Taichi Tang, right? I think that's the name of Ichiban's English VA. Alright, where the hell are we going? We're going way down there. He's also a hoot on Twitter. I can probably imagine. Fan of Nick Ogata knows him. I love how RGG designed a character like Nick Ogata and was like, no, this man's a womanizer. And I'm like, RGG, this man's gay. What do you mean? It's like, yeah, sure, RGG, sure. Like Kiryo's conversation here with Nakajima, where he's like, people know, where like Nakajima's like, you know, people at the office have noticed that you don't seem to interact with girls much, and the implication is supposed to be, oh, Kiryu depressed. No, I mean, it's not just that. He is depressed, yes, but he also gay. Is that a dog? Oh my god, where am I? I'm all turned around. Who's hurting dogs? Okay, me next. I'll hit it for sure this time. Just you watch. Don't you dare. Stop it. Don't you bully Chiro anymore. Who's this kid? Is that a dog? Who cares? Hey, kid, you better scoot or we'll throw rocks at you next. Yeah, show no mercy. That's how we dropouts do it. Screw the rules. Annihilate everything. Oh, no. You know, if this was properly animated, this would be the, Kiryu catches rock / Saigo catches rock animation. Like, juggles it a couple times, then throws it. You know it would be that animation again. Screw the rules, I have money. Screw the rules, he has green tracksuit. Huh? Who's this old prick? You lost your way into the bingo game? Funny. I feel like this isn't the first time seeing this. Now he's babbling on some like senile fool. He's losing it. Hey, thanks for the follow, Mew. Thank you. Hey, mister, you're not one of them, are you? Not even close. Just stand back and you'll see. You there. Does it make you feel strong and to pick on the weak and defenseless? It's a shame I have to say this, but I guess every town has its fair share of losers. Shut your face! You should have never messed with us in the first place! Boys, cripple this son of a bitch! If I can, you are all going in the river. I can speak. I need heat first. Hey, no, fucker! Hey. In the river you go. Right in the dick. Dude, we are so sorry. Please don't hurt us anymore. Thanks for the gum? Thanks, mister. Don't mention it. They didn't hurt you, did they? If you'd like, I can take you home. Actually, I ran away. I had a fight with my dad. Kind girl like you really ran away from home? Yeah. My dad's probably still angry with me, so I don't want to go back right now. Is 1, 2, 3 gum like ABC gum? I don't know, does ABC gum let you cheat at gambling games? What's your name? It's Haruka. Haruka Shinohara. Haruka? Interesting. Even your name's the same. The same as who? So, you and this Haruka-chan live apart? Yeah. I'm not sure I'll ever see her again. Why not? Can't you just go and visit? It's a bit more complicated than that. As much as I want to be in her life, I know I'm only being selfish. No, the fuck you're not! Go back to your kids! Besides, I think I've done all I can for her as a father. This is probably for the best. She's like 16! You can still be a dad, dude! Kiryu, please, go back! Also, hey, I think this is like the first time Kiryu actually calls himself Haruka's father. I think this is the first time, and maybe only time, Kiryu actually calls himself Haruka's father. And she's not even here for it. This game really slayed your feelings, damn it. Yeah, no, this game is sad. Want to shake him? I'm gonna throw Kiryu in the river. I don't care if he is like twice my weight. I'm gonna throw him in the river. Kiryu, my job here is done. Vanish. Haruka, but you haven't done anything. I mean, he's tried? Prior to this point? Prior to like 4, he's tried? How about you? Why'd you run away? Here's the thing. I'm not actually related to my dad either. Huh? I guess that's another thing I've got in common with your Haruka-chan. Strange, isn't it? My real dad died a long time ago, and normally my stepdad's really nice, but he gets super angry these days. Something about work not going well? I don't know the details. Anyway, he blew up at me for some reason, and I told him to his face, my real dad would never yell at me, and then I left the house. When I mentioned having a real dad, my stepdad got this really sad look on his face. He just kept staring at me like he'd been hit in the head or something. That's when I knew I'd hurt his feelings real bad. I guess that's why he didn't come running after me. I bet Mom and Dad are glad I'm not around to cause trouble anymore. So now I've got nowhere to go. Where do you live, Haruka? I'll go get your dad to pick you up. But I don't think Your dad was probably just caught off guard. There's no way he'd be happy you're gone. I'm sure of it. It's also a dad's job to bring his kids home when they run away. You just need to wait for him. Where's your dad right now? Probably at Cafe Portugal, working with Mom. We actually live in that building. Cafe Portugal. Okay, I'll be back with your dad soon. Just hang tight for a bit. Go home, girl, they miss you. Go back to your family, Kiryu, I swear to God. This sub-story, but in reverse, because Kiryu's the one who has run away. I mean, we'll get to the reasons why later, but Kiryu's the one who has run away. Both of you go back to your families! Gun-chan, I swear to God. Dude, if Haruka gets mentioned at all in Gaiden, I'm going to cry. I'm going to be so upset. Gaiden has the chance to destroy me. Excuse me, this is Cafe Portugal, right? Are you Haruka's father? You've seen my daughter. She ran off and hasn't come home. I know. I actually saw her not too long ago. I can take you to where she is if you like. Of course! Lead the way. Similarly, if Haruka is not mentioned at all in Gaiden, I'm gonna be equally upset. Just in a different direction. There's no winning this. I'm either going to cry or I'm going to be furious. Is this the place? Where's my daughter? She should be here. I don't see her anywhere. What's the meaning of this? Over here, you washed out farts. I read his name as part of his dialogue. Dad? Haruka? What's going on here? It's those guys that were tormenting that puppy. Looks like they're back with reinforcements. You're all going in the river. All of you. You may think you're tough, but we have strength in numbers now. You don't stand a chance. You'll be dead as a doornail by the time we're finished with you. You stay back. I can take these guys. I can't let you do this alone. They've taken my daughter hostage. What kind of father could just stand here and watch? All right, then let's take them on together. Time to give these brats a lesson in humility. Hey, come here. In the river. Since when have you let anyone work with you, Kiryu? Starting now with this father, because this father's kind of Kiryu. Hey, hey! In the river. Also Majima that one time and that one time only. Akiyama crying off somewhere for reasons he doesn't understand. Hey, hey, come here. Hey, hey! I said you're all going in the river! Ugh. How'd we let these geezers get the best of us? You really punch a pack a punch there, sir. You didn't do so bad yourself. Look, your daughter's waiting. Dad, did you come here to get me? Of course I did. I was worried about you. I was nearly going crazy not knowing where you were. Look, Dad, I'm sorry I said those things about wishing my biological dad was around. It was a terrible thing to say. Don't worry. I don't expect you to forget about him just because I'm around. And I'm sorry I got frustrated and yelled at you. I promise I won't do that again. All I care about is that you come home safe. With me and your mom. Okay. Let's go home, Dad. Yeah, just don't take out your work stress out on your kid. That's my only complaint, dude. Just don't do that and you're golden. Just had a flash of Fairly Odd Parents where Trixie tears up the picture of her best friend and it switches to her clutching her heart and screaming in the mall. Right, yeah. I remember that. God, that show used to be fun. Or at least, you know, it was good as a kid. I don't know if any of the older episodes still hold up. Sorry, I can't use best friend anymore. Oh, so wait, didn't someone say something about Majima going feral that I didn't quite read? Okay, yeah, there we go. Majima foaming at the mouth and jumping out of his cage like a monkey, be a daddy. I missed that line, that's what it was. Also because this game, it hurts. Same with the doll kid sub-story of his back in Zero. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts! Kiryu has, like, so much of what all the other characters wish they had, and Kiryu just, like, throws it away constantly. So you're good now, Haruka? I'm just going to leave. Goodbye. Miss Doll Kid. And then, it came out before, but there's also that pigtail girl back in Dead Souls. This entire time, which came out before this game, which reveals, oh god, that's why Doll Kid hurts so much. There was also her. RGG, just let Majima be a father, please and thank you. Please, please. Hey, wait up. I haven't had a chance to thank you properly. I know it's not much, but here, take this. Hell yeah. Not using it though. Even though I probably should. Thanks, mister. I hope you can go see your Haruka-chan sometime. I bet she misses you too. Just looks into the camera like an office. Like the show. Huh? Like you said, isn't it a dad's job to bring their kids back home when they run away? You're right. Except Kiryu's the one who ran away! Yeah, not that it was Haruka who ran away. At least you can admit it to yourself, Kiryu. I'll give you that. At least you can admit it to yourself. And then in Dead Souls, you get Haruka tearing Majima a new one. She's savage. And Majima's like, maybe I dodged a bullet there. Dead Souls is a good game. All right, anyway. We're supposed to be going to work. What's your stupid fucking haircut, Majima? I guess it's the best you can do. Just get bodied. That is like the closest Haruka has been to being as much as a threat as she was as a kid since she like ages up. Is her just insulting Majima. Because dude, in Kiwami, I know she gets kidnapped like several times, but she has like spark, she has fire. Like she was just like, oh, all these adults around me aren't helping me find my mom, even though they're all scary Yakuza types, and there's even more scary Yakuza types after me. Well, fuck all of you. I'm gonna go find my mom by myself. And then in 3, she like slaps Mine, and it's like, hell yeah. And then her time with Kiryu starts taking a toll, and she gets eldest daughter syndrome, and she stops learning how to fight. Kiryu with the biggest brass of them all, yeah! I love the live action movie where she's like, if you hurt Oji-san, I'll kill you, and Majima's like, that's scary. Yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Haruka used to be such a threat, and then this game happened, and it's like, fuck! Hey, there's the asshole! Finally tracked your ugly face down. Who are you again? Don't pretend like you don't know. We're here to settle the score. Seriously, I have no idea who you are. You do and you goddamn know it. Now strap in, it's time we pay you back double for what you did to us yesterday. Oh, you're those punks I had to teach a lesson. Guess class is back in session. Not today, pal. No way you're getting one on over on us. Not with the backup we've got in store for ya. Parga has bigger balls than most of the Yakuza until 5. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. We will get there eventually, but I hate it. So you brought someone else to finish a job you couldn't. Guess you're not just a creep, but a coward too. Yeah, keep talking. We'll wipe that dumb smirk off your face soon enough. Come out of here, Nagata-san. This your man? Uh-huh. Hope you wrote your will, wrinkle ass. Cause Nagata here, Sans here is a member of the legendary Nagasu Devil Killers. Think you're tough? Just wait until Nagata-san here gets his paws on you. You're gonna look at smears on the ground and wish that was you. Wrinkle ass. I love the insults they have for Kiryu. Nagasu Devil Killers? Sorry, never heard of them. What? Look, can we just get this over with so I can go to work in peace? You're gonna make me late. He's flawless, dude. Don't get jealous now. Again, Kiryu's eye bags have bags in this game. What are you talking about? He looks so depressed here. Oh, you work at Nagasu Taxi then? That's none of your business. You boys were right. This guy's got a real attitude problem. How about we give him a new perspective from the hospital bed? It's true, no wrinkles though. I mean, I guess. It's kind of hard to tell. I didn't mean to do this. Not on you. Just brown lines as deep as the Marina Trench. It's like when people draw Majima with like an ass and I'm like, have you seen this man's in-game model? His ass is concave. You can draw him with an ass if you want, just make sure you know that's a headcanon because this man has a negative ass. Just because he wears leather pants doesn't mean his ass looks good in them. Get it now? All this tough guy business is only gonna get you hurt. Why you? This ain't over yet. You're gonna regret the day you mess with the Devil Killers. Yeah, go limp away. That's why his jacket is so long. Majima and Yagami concave asses. Hey, hold on, Baneki. Kaito, though, yeah. I love, didn't we like kind of confirm that Kaito's ass was caked up in Lost Judgment compared to OG Judgment? Yes. Also, is it Kiryu in the wetsuit in 6? Because that's also the most ass Kiryu ever gets, is the wetsuit. Otherwise, he also doesn't really have much of an ass. Devil Killers, huh? They don't seem so tough. Well, I should really be getting to work. Adachi walks so Kaito's ass cheeks can clap. He does get kicked up in 6 in general, though. But specifically the wetsuit, like, pads his ass out, like, so much.
Yeah, 頭が悪いそうばい。バッテンおかしかっちゃんね。 なんか二日酔いやなくて頭ば激しくぶつけたことは痛さなんやけど、俺昨日転んだりしよらんかった？
いや、でも念のため病院に行った方がいいんじゃ。
よかよか、焦げ見えても石頭やけん。それじゃ今日も仕事頑張ってくれんね。ジムの平川さんに声ばかけてみて、利用依頼が来とうと思うけん。
わかりました。
Yeah. Adachi's a filthy old man and you are here for it? Hell yeah. Let Peepaw get it. Is it? It's the part-time hero. No, not part-time hero. The summon introduction where like the joke summary is that it's like they see like the flyer and Ichiban's like, hey, I don't know, this kind of seems sus. Meanwhile, Adachi's like, out of the way, Game Boy, I'm getting my identity stolen. But also his VA could read you the phone book and yeah, no, Akio Atsuka is such a good VA. Yeah, the pound mates, that was it. I forgot what the summon system was called in 7. Oh, Suzuki-san, good morning. Morning. I heard you went to see the Tenjin Transportation yesterday. They sent a little thank you gift your way. Apparently whatever you gave them last night went over well. There's even a nice note with it. You must have brought them something pretty special. It's not like their president to act this way. I just gave him some fish eggs. Pound Mates is such a great name. It's so good. I love it when you can tell the localization team is having fun. Call us to go to Pound Town, Adachi. Hell yeah! Wasn't all that special. Well, anyway, you should hang on to this. Hell yeah. You sure? Isn't it for the company? Didn't you go apologize on the chief's behalf? I know he'd want you to have it. If you insist. Thanks. Guess I better head on out for the day. On your way out, Suzuki-kun? Oh, Wada-san. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a few loops around Nagasu. Well, ain't that just the most perfect timing? Mind if I bum a ride off you? My place is a bit of a hike from here, so I'd be real appreciative if you just dropped me off on the way.
Hey.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Great, you're a lifesaver. Wada-san, you know you shouldn't be using our taxis for your own personal gain. Seriously, Muromatsu-kun? Yeah, seriously. You're the most senior driver here, so you need to set the example. Man, way to call me out. Cut the guy some slack, Muromatsu-kun. It ain't a big deal as long as it's not every day. Suzuki-san, why don't you take Wada-chan along, do ya? And Wada-chan, as long as you're getting a free lift, you might want to give Suzuki-san here some advice. You're a top driver, so you gotta show the new blood how it's done. Haven't I been working here for 6 months? Shouldn't this have already been done? Be glad to, Chief. Let's hit the road then. Let's get going then. Yeah. Oh, Nakajima-san wanted me to give you a few driving tips while we're at it. Bet I'm the last guy you want to hear advice from, but just indulge an old man. Not at all. I appreciate it. Alright, off we go. Welcome! The Japanese GTA spin-off finally has driving. You must obey the traffic laws. Oh boy. Oh god, I don't remember how The answering part works. I don't remember the buttons. Oh god, okay, what are the buttons? Right, because also if you look at this control panel, you may notice something. There's no reverse. For whatever fucking reason, they did not give you a reverse, even though cars can go backwards. It's fine. This will become an issue if you have to drive along certain streets. Accelerator, reposition. Like, the best you have is reposition, which just teleports you back to, like, the last intersection. Insert brake, right, gotta fucking toggle blinkers! Oh, God. Alright, where's this motherfucker? There's a jaywalker here somewhere. There's a jaywalker on one of these streets, and he caused me to almost rage quit this tutorial because... motherfucker. Because there was a jaywalker that was like right behind a bend, and so like you could not like react to him in time if you didn't know he was coming. Or maybe he's not showing up today? Weird, because when I did this tutorial, there was a jaywalker right after a bend, and he was the bane of my goddamn existence. Swear, fuck you. But yeah, that's a taxi driving minigame. At least, you know, the proper driving one. Thanks, yo. Really saved my skin there. My pleasure. Your advice was very helpful. I'm glad. If there's ever anything else I can help you with, just say the word. Good luck out there. See you around. Oh, there's a taxi. Oh god, oh no.
Oh?
You taking passengers?
Hey.
Sure, get in. Nice day out, huh? It is. Sure's been awful cold out lately. Every year the fall gets shorter and the winters gets longer, am I right? Do you think so, driver? I guess. You're pretty quiet for a cabbie. Hey, driver, there's only so much silence I can take. How long have you been at this job? Only around 6 months. Oh, okay, that explains it. What's he talking about? Let me put it to you like this. don't know about other parts, but here at Fukuoka, taxi drivers are expected to keep up the conversation. I would hate this. I much prefer it when, like taxi drivers or, like, Uber, Lyft people, like, talk to me. I'm like, can we just, like, ride in silence? Can you just take me to where I want to go? I don't want to talk to you. I don't know you. Hate people who want to talk and translate once you don't know. You mean? Hate taxi drivers? Shut, you just want to listen to your music? Yeah. I mean, like, I can kind of see why it would be a little awkward on, like, the driver's side to have someone you don't know in your car and they're just, like, not speaking. Like, I can see how that could be taken as, like, awkward, but I'm like, I'm not talking to you either. You can't make me. Most of us locals here at Fukuoka like to chat. If you don't have the gift of gab, you're not going to get any regular customers. Well, that's going to be the hardest thing in the world for Kiryu. Is this Majima no Maji Rock? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm still so upset that Majima no Maji Rock hasn't actually showed up in, like, proper karaoke. I'm so sad. It's, like, one of my favorite Majima karaoke songs, and it's only on, like, the bonus pre-order disc for the Japanese-only Black Panthers. This and you went downtown one weekend and we got an Uber around. One of our drivers was chatty, and then at some point he started talking about his ex-wife and started sobbing, and we were like, oh god, oh no. It was so awkward, and then we weren't super far. It was just too far to walk, and so we were like sitting in the back of the car like, oh, that's awful. Oh yeah, just like just nod your head and be like, yeah, no, it's fine. I'm sure you're a great dude, definitely. God. I see. My boss told me the same thing, come to think of it. Bet he did. Taxi driving's a service job, and small talk's a big part of the service. Majima no Maji Rock is so fucking good! Right, but I don't know what to talk about. Then, how about I give you some pointers? Such as? Well, I thought we'd do some practice dialogue. Hope we get started. I'm not speaking the Hakata dialect, so it should be easy to follow. Sound good? Okay. Just let us out here and we'll walk the next 10 miles, thank you. Me ready to open the door and tuck and roll. Oh no. So, how's business today? I'm asking you, driver. Oh, sorry, let's see. Business is pretty good. It helps when I get passengers like you who are going on longer trips. There you go, that's how it's done. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this. So, have you gotten the hang of the job yet? No, I still have plenty to learn. Yeah, I imagine it takes time. What sort of work do you do? Me? I'm more of a glorified security guard than anything. Never mind that, though. Different subject. Sure. What's your favorite Hakata food so far? Well, I tried Mizutaki the other day, and it was delicious. Yeah, it's pretty tasty, isn't it? Goes well with sake, so it's perfect for those who like their drink. You a big drinker? Oh, I'll have a drink every now and then. Oh, hey, you know what you should try next? Gamene. Gameni? Never heard of that one. Is it any good? Why, sure. You might hear some people call it, chikuzeni. Anyway, it's a chicken and vegetable stew. We always have it at New Year's. Ah! Damn. What happened? The car behind us sped up all of a sudden and tried to run us off the road. Are you alright, sir? I'm fine, but that car... Looks like they're one of the devil killers. Devil killers? Street racers who cause nothing but trouble. They challenge people on the road and shake them down for money if they lose. Happened to a lot of people already. What the fuck was that sound effect? Oh, it was the start of this song, okay. I was like, what the fuck was that? That punk from earlier said he was with the Devil Killers. Now that I think about it, didn't realize they were this much of a menace. Now they've decided to pick on a local taxi? Bunch of goddamn lunatics. You know what, though? A professional driver like you should be more than capable of handling them. Go ahead and take them on. I don't know if that's a good idea. I didn't tell you, but I'm actually on the motor patrol unit of the Fukuoka police. What? You're an officer? Yeah, and not the kind who sits back on his ass while a bunch of little shits pretend like they own the road. Driver, you have my permission. We need to take a stand against these reckless criminals who want to keep the streets safe for our citizens. Excuse me? Can't guarantee this will turn out how you want, but I might as well give it a shot. Great, let's burn some rubber. There goes nothing. If you're a cop, you have to tell us. Exactly. So yeah, not only is there proper taxi driving where you have to obey the rules of the road, there's also races where you are racing people in your goddamn taxi cab. Right, circle is drift. I remember my buttons. Luckily, this guy's a chump. Right, this isn't Mario Kart drifting. When the blue gauge to the left of the speedometer fills up, you can press X to use your turbo boost. Turbo power builds up gradually over time. While using turbo boost, you can accelerate beyond the usual limit, so time your boost appropriately. Sometimes an icon like the one above will appear on screen. This means you have a chance of triggering a racing heat action. This can be triggered on the blue sections of the map on the lower left. There are a variety of racing heat actions that can be triggered in different ways. Use them well to gain the upper hand. R2 appears when a racing heat action is about to end. Your speed will drop unless you're holding the button down, so take care. Secret move, explosive acceleration. And we win, easy peasy. Man, I don't believe this shit. I got my ass whooped by a taxi driver. Hey, I remember you. Oh, jeez. It's that muscle-bound freak again. Fast and Furious, carry you drift. Except it's not Mario Kart drifting. Drifting doesn't, like, super help you, which is unfortunate, because I'm so used to Mario Kart drifting, where it's like you drift and then you wiggle the stick to get to, like, fire boost. That whenever a game has a drift and doesn't let me do that, I get confused. Alright, you. Mark my words. You're gonna wish you never made an enemy of the Devil Killers. You hear that, asshole? You fucked up real good this time.
Oi!
Hey, get back here. Damn. You know that guy? Not really. He picked a fight with me on the street a while back. No kidding. That was no ordinary driving there, though. Were you ever a street racer yourself? No. Just pulling your leg. Well, sorry for all the trouble. Let me treat you to a nice meal. You don't have to do that. Oh, come on. You gotta let me pay you back somehow. Besides, there's something I want to ask you about. What is it? I'll tell you while we're eating. How's that sound? I suppose that's fine. I forgot how much I need to drink water when I play a Yakuza game.
まあ遠慮せずに食ってくれや。すいません。では、いただきます。
おい。まあしかしすまんかったな。面倒なことに巻き込んじまって。
Sir, can you speak up? Your audio mixing sucks.
とか言ってましたね。
そう。ナガスデビルキラー。この一帯を牛耳ってる走り屋チームだ。昔は走りを追求するストイックな集団だったが、今はただの暴走族。悪さばかりしてる最低の連中だよ。
そうなんですか。
だが、まずいことになったな。運転手さん、完全に奴らに狙われちまったな。奴らは狙った獲物は逃がさねえ。きっとまだあんたにレースバトルをふっかけてくるはずだ。
レースバトルを。で、私はどうすれば。
それなんだが、うんちゃんには勝負を受けてほしいんだ。そして奴らを返り討ちにしてほしい。
本気で言ってるんですか。
なあ、冗談みたいに聞こえるかもしれねえが、俺は本気だ。あんたの腕を見込んで頼んでいる。
He's crazy.
とっては速さが全てだ。どれだけ強制的に捕まえても、レースバトルで負けなかったら、奴らはなんとも思わない。
This is like almost Dead Souls level of bad audio mixing.
レースバトルでコテンパンにするしかないんだ。あいつらもあれで一応走り屋だからな。だが我々警察が奴らと一緒にレースバトルをするなんてことは当然許されない。だから俺らの代わりに奴らと戦ってくれる協力者が必要になる。
それが私だと。
あんたはいい腕を持ってる。あんただったら奴らをギャフンと言わせることができるかもしれん。俺はそう思ってる。頼む、協力してくれねえか。奴らをこのままにしておくわけにはいかねえんだ。
しかし
あいつらはここ数ヶ月でどんどん勢力を増してきていやがる。被害も増える一方だ。最初はあいつらも走り屋だけを標的にしていたからまだ良かった。だが最近じゃ一般人でもお構いなしだ。家族連れ、老人、あんたと同業のタクシー運転手だってかなり被害に遭ってる。
タクシー運転手も。
ああ、あいつらをこのまま放っておいたらいずれあんたの同僚も危ない目に遭うかもしれね
え。He has a point.
うちゃん頼む、この通りだ。俺はこれ以上被害者を出したくねえんだ。
I can't let that happen.
わかりました。
本当か。
ええ、俺で役に立てるなら。
ありがとう。すまんがよろしく頼む。さあ、遠慮せずにもっと食ってくれや。腹が減っては戦はできぬっていうしな。
High and by, you think you should go to bed? Alright, go get good sleeps.
ありがとうな。これからいろいろ迷惑かけると。
VODs will always be here.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
そうそう、申し遅れた。俺の名前は古道だ。
Surprising no one you've not slept well this week on now.
ちゃんの名前は
桐生。いや、 鈴木と言います。
Kiryu, you've been doing this for like 6 months. How are you still messing this up?
安心してくれ。それじゃ頼んだよ、鈴木さん。
Great. Now I'm racing the devil killers? What have I gotten myself into? Or something like that. Again, I didn't read the last sentence.
ああ、鈴木さん。和田サンバ送ってもらって悪かったね。今日はどこにあった？お客さん着いたね。
いえ、それがデビルキラーという連中に絡まれまして。どうされましたか？
Anyways, have fun with Suzuki. I will. Okay.
デビルキラー。あの暴走族みたいな連中のことですよね。
I was trying to have fuck with Suzuki at first, but no. That's what you want to do.
レースバトルを。まったく、こんな素人相手にバトルを申し込むなんて。奴らには走り屋としてのプライドがないのかよ。それでどうなったんです？
勝ちました。
デビルキラーに？
ええ。そして県警の古道という方からデビルキラーをレースバトルで倒してほしいと言われました。レースバトルで倒すことがあいつらを潰す最善の方法だと。
そんなことって。
Look, you cannot fight this.
鈴木さん、事情は分かったわい。その古道さんいう人には俺の方から確認ばしておけ。
Yeah, go get good sleeps.
すみません。
May Kiryu enter your dreams and help you
巻き込
sleep.
まれてしまいまして。ご迷惑ですよね。
迷惑だなんてそげんことなかよ。鈴木さんが悪いわけやなかっちゃけ。謝らんといて。悪かとはデビルキラーなんやけん。
Make Kiryu enter. No. Okay. Not quite how I meant that, but you know what? If it helps, it helps.
とりあえず鈴木さん、今日はお疲れ様。いろいろあったけん、上がってもらって大丈夫ばい。もしまだ仕事ばしたかとやったら、ジムの平川さんに声ばかけてみて、利用依頼が来とうと思うけん。
わかりました。
それじゃよろしくね。
All right. Well, Suzuki-san, can you come here for a minute? Sure, what can I help you with? I know you just got back, but we have another pickup request. Nobody else is available right now, so I'd like you to handle it if you can. Leave it to me. I'll be happy to take care of it. Great, thank you. The client didn't seem to be in any sort of rush, so you can always take a break first. What works best for you? Now we'll get it over with. I'll have a free point later. I think I'll head out now. Perfect. Let me tell you where you need to go.
お待たせいたしました。
いやー、来てもらっちゃってごめんなさいね。ここら辺は全然わかんないもんで。
いえ。
あ、僕達也って言ってシェフやってんですよ。テレビとかにも出てんですけど、知りません？
This is a real man, I believe, who exists in real life.
ですよね。テレビとか見なさそうな感じですよね。なんかここら辺で美味しいお店教えてほしいんですけど。
Yeah, celebrity chef. Yeah, that's what I thought.
紹介されてないとこがいいな。
美味しい店ですか。
Not exactly sure what he's looking for. I could always take him to that Mizutaki place the chief showed me.
では出します。
よろしくお願いします。
ここです。
へえ、水炊きの店ですか。店構え雰囲気ありますね。さてと、それじゃあ行きますか。
え、私もですか？
当然でしょう。もし一人で行って微妙だったら困るじゃないですか。
はあ。
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文お決まりですか？
一番のおすすめは何ですか？
おすすめは一番人気の水炊きでございます。
なるほどね。じゃあそれください。
かしこまりました。
Both of Kiryu's taxi customers today have treated him to a meal.
へえ、結構家庭料理っぽい感じなんだね。それじゃあいただきます。おいしい。これおいしいね。
God, I have that oishi yelp stuck in my head. That just unlocked a memory.
最初ちょっとね、嫌な予感がしてたんだよね。なんかご当地料理ですって言ってどこでも食べれる水炊き出てくるんじゃないかって。いやもう全く違う。鶏のいいお出汁出てるけどほとんど臭みがなくって、いろいろ丁寧に作ってるんだなって感じるよね。これはね、参りました。
ありがとうございます。料理長も喜びます。
運転手さん、いい店教えてくれてありがと
う。はあ、気に入ってもらえたならよかったです。
いやー、美味しかった。運転手さん、結構グルメなんですね。
いえ、普段は食事は簡単に済ませてしまうので。
You should see the way he chops onions.
そうなの？そんなのもったいないですよ。料理って不思議な力があると思うんですよ。食べた人が笑ったり喜んだり幸せになれるんです。僕自身シェフやってますけど、作り手の思い以上に料理には何かがあるって思ってるんですよ。気持ち
Would you like whole onions in
普
your
段の食事
curry,
にいろ
sir?
んな力になるんです。これってすごく素敵だと思いませんか？
そうですか。
あんまり伝わらないかな。あ、そうだ。僕まだこの町いろいろと食べ歩きする予定なんで、暇な時に声かけてくださいよ。美味しいものを楽しく食べるといろいろといいことがあるのを教えてあげますから。
はあ、また機会があれば。
期待して待ってますから、来てくださいよ。それじゃあ。
So yeah, Tatsuya the gourmet can teach you how to boost your abilities by eating at restaurants around town. These can give you a big advantage in battle, such as large health gains or improved attack power, so be sure to hear him out. I have already done this. That is why I have a second health bar and why I have like the big glowy like strength, focus, and spirit things underneath the health bar. Because I did that all my first playthrough and it carried over, apparently. I didn't have to like redo it. Now that I'm done eating, I should get back to the office. I believe how it works is that strength obviously increases how much damage you do in battle. I think focus increases heat gain, while spirit increases how much heat actions do? I think is how that works.
Suzuki Taichi さんですね。
Also, hey, it's these two chuckleheads.
お時間いただけないでしょうか。
悪いが忙しいんだ。
でももう仕事は終わったんですよね。
見ればわかるだろう。運転だけが仕事じゃない。いろいろやることがあるんだ。
Tweedledee and Tweedledum. If you've played Ishin, both of these guys should look familiar.
桐生一馬さん。ここじゃお互い都合が悪いでしょう。場所を変えませんか？
Sir, I'm just trying to clean my taxi. Okay. Strength is boost unarmed attacks. Focus is heat gauge will stay above a certain point for longer. And spirit is boost heat action power. That's what it is. Had to look that up.
何の用だ？
すでにお分かりのことと思いますが、自分たちは登場界の大門担がせてもらってる人間です。今回堂島会長の福岡訪問にあたり、本家本部長兼会長秘書の直系青山組組長青山から会長の護衛役を仰せつかりました。私森永と申します。横にいるのは私の弟分の相沢です。
長い挨拶はいい。それで俺に聞きたいことってのは？
堂島会長の行方です。
行方？
ええ、実は昨晩会長は山笠組の斑目組長と杯交渉のため長洲街で面会しました。交渉自体は問題なく終えられたのですが、その後の会長の足取りがわからないんです。堂島会長が面会終了後、単独で行動してタクシーに乗り込んだところまでは分かっています。その後車で追いかけたのですが、福岡の交通事情に疎い私たちは不覚にも会長が乗ったタクシーを見失ってしまいました。
Y'all are very good at your jobs then, huh?
会長を乗せたタクシーのナンバーの情報を陸運局に紹介した結果、車は長洲タクシーという会社のものであること、その後運転手が鈴木太一という人間だということまではたどり着きました。だが会長が鈴木太一という人間と知り合いだったという情報はない。それで私たちは謎の運転手鈴木太一さんに会うため、ここであなたの帰りを待ち続けたというわけです。なぜ会長が待機列の中ほどにいたタクシーにわざわざ乗るような行動をとったのか、その理由が全く分かりませんでした。ついさっきまでね。まさかその運転手が登場界の4代目桐生一馬さんだったとは。
That's not my name.
今も驚く。
That's not who I am. I'm just a taxi driver.
人違いだ。
桐生さん、堂島会長の行方、何かご存知ではないですか？
俺は客を乗せ高速を走り、再び長洲街の近くで降ろした。それ以外のことは何も知らない。
本当なんですね。
ああ。
Your cigs are all smashed.
話はそれだけか。じゃあ俺は会社に戻る。
それでいいんですか、桐生さん。本当にあなたは堂島会長を見捨てたまま平気でいられるんですか？
見捨てる？
そうです。登場界は今大きな選択を迫られています。福岡に来たのもそのためです。その大事な場面で会長が消えるなんてただごとじゃない。事故か、あるいは最悪な場合。そんな状況だというのに、なんでそんなに冷静でいられるんですか？
Because we have nothing to do with that life anymore.
会長のこと見捨てられるんですか？
We're just a taxi driver.
自分はまだ東条の大門担いでから日も浅いです。 正直4代目がどういう人だったのかも分かりません。でも会長はいつも言ってました。俺は4代目の作った登場界を守りきるって。
相沢、
今回の山笠組との一件も本当は他の幹部から反対されていたんです。山笠組と登場界は格が違う。五分の杯なんかありえないと。でも会長は4代目との約束を守るため泥水を飲む覚悟をされたんです。教えてください、4代目。あの夜会長はどこに行こうとしていたのか。
We legitimately have no idea.
いや、俺は本当に知らないんだ。
あんたそれでも男かよ。堂島会長は友達じゃねえのかよ。
相沢、
どういう事情があるんだか知らねえが、どうしてそこまで白切り通すんだよ。
相沢、
その手を離せ。離せと言ってるだろ。
How did a big guy like you go flying from that?
あなたは桐生一馬さんではなく鈴木太一さんだと、そういうことですね。
そうだ。
兄貴。
わかりました。だったら話は簡単です。今からあなたには痛い目に遭ってもらいます。
Bro, we legitimately don't know.
あなたが登場界の4代目だというなら、どんな事情があれ我々が手出しすることなどできません。ですがあくまで1階のタクシードライバーだと言い張るのなら話は別。力ずくで本当のことを教えてもらうまで。
仇に手を出すってのか。
間違いは承知の上、しかし今一刻を争う時、綺麗事を言ってられる状況じゃありません。我々はヤクザなんです。いざとなれば暴力を使うということはご存知のはずだ。
いいだろう。そういうことなら相手するしかねえようだな。
覚悟してください。行きます。
Alright.
全力で行かせてもらう。
It's your funeral. I want to be doing other heat actions, but good job. You hit your friend. Hey, you know what I have? Fuck you. I have Tiger Drop.
待ってください。4代目。
I'm not the fourth chairman.
俺が知っていることは全て話した。それだけは本当だ。この後どうするかはお前たちの仕事だ。
as well call it a day. Mizutaki Place was great. Let me know if you come across any other good restaurants. You can find me near Ose Bridge. Why did we give this man our number? Also, hey, look, there's more sub-stories, baby! Welcome to the rest of the stream. This is all I'm going to be doing. Who's just talking to me? Yes? Suzuki-san, this is Hirakawa. Can we talk? Of course. What is it? I forgot to mention this morning, but there's a program we're participating in. Our company has agreed to clean up trash as part of a local community effort. Why? Did we do something wrong? I don't think it's for us personally, but some of the other drivers litter quite profusely. They'll throw trash out the window on break, for example. That kind of behavior is a real problem. And if we do nothing to curb it, people will start thinking ill of our industry. So we need to clean up our act and clean up the town, huh? Exactly. We should be perceived as model citizens here. I know it's extra work, but if you see any trash around town, would you mind picking it up? The chief is offering incentives to whoever goes above and beyond quota, so everyone's pitching in. That's admirable of him. I'll lend my support. We'd all appreciate it. Now, are you done for the day? Yeah, I'm heading home now. Have a nice night then. See you tomorrow. Yep, sparkly things, baby. It's time to pick up trash. You'll occasionally come across shining objects on the ground while walking around Nagasugai. These sparkling pearls of wonder are actually pieces of trash. Nagasu Taxi will reward you based on how much you collect, so it's worth picking up any trash you find. There are also different types of trash. Picking up larger pieces makes a greater contribution to the community, so make sure to keep an eye out for them. Like this, I believe. Okay, so my commitment level got reset with New Game Plus. That's a shame. This is the ramen stall the chief took me to. Maybe I should stop in? It doesn't look all that busy. For those of you who have played Ishin, you know how there was a ramen minigame? Welcome to its precursor. Welcome. Hello? Don't I know you from somewhere? Oh, I got it. You're the guy who came in with Nakajima-san. Thanks for coming back. Your name was,
Hi.
Suzuki. Right. Suzuki-san. You know your boss is a regular here? When he gets tipsy, he always starts talking about you. Does he now? Yep, our new hire, a fella named Suzuki-san. Looks all serious as get out. Wears a frown cutting ditches from his... always wears a frown cutting ditches in his forehead, he says. Like this ramen one a bit more than Ishin's. I mean, you can cheese Ishin's by pausing, but... yeah, Ishin's is memorization. I heard the story, but he wasn't kidding. You look like you could stare down a bull in mid-charge. I don't mean to scare you. I'm just yanking your chain. I'll tell you what, though. Nakajima-san's taking a real shine to you. He's always singing your praises and for working so hard all the time. Says he's mighty grateful to have you on board. He really said that? Yep. Oh, you know what? Your order's on me today. Don't be shy about filling your belly either. No, I couldn't possibly. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Nakajima-san's always done right by us, so it's the least we can do. That's very generous of you. Thank you. So, what are you having? Ramen, please. Yeah, what kind, asshole? Hey, one ramen coming up. How firm, buddy? How firm? Yeah, our noodles come in 6 levels of firmness. Very soft, regular, hard, very hard, and dunked. Us Hakata locals, we like our noodles on the firm side. Dunked is just dunking the noodles to remove the flour. I recommend very hard for newbies. Then I'll try very hard, please. Hey, one ramen, very hard, coming up. Well, tasty, wasn't it?
Hey.
It was. I'm surprised at how much of those extra firm noodles absorb the flavor of the broth. Gives it a very rich taste. Well, ain't that a treat to hear? Welcome to the world of Hakata Ramen. Next time, bring that boss of yours, will you? Sure, but I really should be paying. I said it's on me, Suzuki-san. You don't need to get so uptight about it. But, hey, no buts. Just enjoy. You sure? I'm sure. Even so. Suzuki-san, that's about enough. Is he okay? Oh, ow, oh god. I just realized this sub-story gets started the exact same way as the ramen minigame in Ishin. Or rather, Ishin's the same way as here. Of, you go to Noodle Place. Noodle Guy likes you. Noodle Guy hurts his back. You take over for Noodle Guy. What's wrong? It's my back. I went at it too hard with my old lady last night. Doesn't the guy in Ishin hurt his back because he's doing the stupid air hump animation? Because he's talking about, like, his wife or something? Isn't that how the ramen guy in Ishin, or the noodle guy, because it's actually udon over there, hurts his back? I just realized how similar these two are. Did you maybe throw out your back? If so, you need to get to a doctor. No, not now. There'll be a bum rush of customers soon, like a waterfall of them. We call it the Niagara of Death. The Niagara of Death? Yep, that's what we pull the most business in. Can't afford to leave the place now. God. But this wretched spine of mine, I can barely stand, let alone boil noodles. Oh, what am I to do? I know. How about you fill in behind the counter, just for now? You want me to do it? Yeah, the soup and the toppings are all ready to go. All you just gotta do is boil the noodles and slop them in the bowls. Nothing complicated. I doubt it's that simple. It is that simple. Now, come on, I'm begging you. If I close up shop now, we'll be hurting for cash flow down on the road. Besides, I don't want to disappoint the folks who come specifically looking for us. Well, he is a friend of the chief's. And I do owe him for the ramen. I should help the man. Okay, I'm not sure how well I can do, but I'll try to help you out. You will? Oh, you're a savior. No wonder Nakajima-san sees so much in you. I'll pay you for your time, too. Hey, you got room for 4? Yep, sit where you like and I'll be right with you. Yeah, comfy outfit. Look at you, Suzuki-san, looking good in an apron. All right, now it's about time. It's about to start. When the customers and orders come crashing down like a mighty waterfall of chaos and confusion, it's time for the Niagara of Death. So, all I need to do is boil the noodles to the firmness that the customers request. Yep, that's all there is to it. Remember, it's all about firmness. Life is about firmness. Good luck. So yeah, all you have to do is remove the noodles by pressing the face buttons. It's all about firmness, eh? Eye emoji, eye emoji. Once the customer places an order, Kiryu must cook the noodles to the requested consistency. They will gradually soften as they cook. Serve the ramen by pressing the indicated button when the consistency gauge matches the order. The pace of the customer orders increases in stages as you successfully fill them. You won't proceed to the next stage if you botch too many. Up to 100 customers will place orders. Aim for the title of Ramen King. So yeah, you just need to wait until You get the right firmness. But you notice how the speech bubble turns pink when it's ready? You can actually ignore most of the screen so long as you remember the order the buttons are in. And just press the right button when the speech bubble turns pink. You don't need to watch the meter at all. I did that one like very slightly too early, but it still counted. Enjoy all your ramen. Oh no. Unfortunately, we don't get a rendition of Machine Gun Kiss in this minigame, because if you do the ramen udon minigame in Ishin, the music is a remix of Machine Gun Kiss, which is really funny. You want tasty ramen? Dude, me too. I've read that as very soft for some reason. Because I'm a dummy. Wrong fucking button. I'm just pressing the wrong button. That's all that was. But I got it. It's all under control. It's all under control. Stop asking for dunk. Stop asking for dunk. What do you mean I'm still continuing? This is gonna be where I lose, I think. Especially as they are no longer going in order.
割り方普通で肩
肩で
一丁上がれ一丁上がれ一丁上がれ一丁上がれ
やわ
おいしい
粉落とし肩で
回り方
へいお待ちへいお待ちへいお待ち一丁上がれうまいやん
This part is hard. This is where I'm like, you don't watch the meter, just watch the speech bubbles and pray you remember the order of the buttons.
割り方粉落とし粉落とし
粉落とし
へいお待ち一丁上がれ一丁上がれへいお待ちうまいやん
肩肩普通で
粉落とし
お待ちへいお待ち一丁上がれへいお待ち
肩
普通で粉落とし
粉落とし
へいお待ち一丁上がれへいお待ちへいお待ち
うまそうごちそうさまでした
I'm like, please get me out of here. I got Ramen King though, I did it. But yes, that last stage where do not watch the meters. Just watch the speech bubbles and press the right button when they turn pink. Oh, right, I'm reading these. Oh, Suzuki-san, you're incredible. Hey, is your back okay? Huh, my back? Oh, hey! Watching you work your magic made me forget all about it. I feel fine now. That's good. You're a huge help today. Here's your pay. Hell yeah. Come on by anytime you want, okay? I'd be happy to have you work the counter again if you ever feel like it, Suzuki-san. Uh-huh. Oh, and say it for the chief for me, will you? Thanks again. We can now play Ramen game whenever we want. Hell yeah. Alright, we got a lot to do. Now, obviously, I'm not going to be able to do all of it today. But we got a lot. Oversized garbage. Why did they give this to me? I'm gonna be pressing the button all the time now. Oh, that's just the save point. This is where your magpie brain kicks in. Yeah. Fill up my HP, please. Have I eaten here before? I have no idea. Hello? Have I done this? Yes, I have. Oh well. It's fine. Yeah, well, if I see shiny, I want to collect shiny. That's why I always get all the locker keys in these games. Because I want shiny. Woo! Oh wait, this is it? I think I know this sub-story. Hang on. Because I think I remember where this one starts. Huh? Nope, never mind. This is a different one. What's with that car? Oh! What's the spangled meteor doing around here? Wada-san, you know about this car? Why? Is this the first time you've seen it? It is. There's something special about it? Well, sure. The lady who drives this sexy piece of machinery is in charge of the Vixen Zeros. They call her the Spangled Meteor. Shiny purple car. It was a very shiny purple car. And what's the Vixen Zeros? They say they're a group of gorgeous women who can outspeed anyone they challenge. Wish they'd drive up on me someday. So they're essentially an all-girl street racing team. Well, according to the stories, yeah, but I've never heard of anyone who's actually seen their faces. Then they may not be gorgeous at all. That's about the size of it. Guess you could say it's one of those urban legends. Oh, and apparently the only way to see them is to beat them in a race. Interestingly enough, the Vixen Zeros are usually the ones who initiate challenges. Wish your male Jeep was shiny purple like that? Yeah, I like it when people get fun with their, like, car colors. It's always fun to, like, see a car that just, like, looks different when you're out and about. If you lose, they just speed off. But if you win, you catch a glimpse of true beauty. But if nobody's ever seen them in person, does that mean they're undefeated? Who knows? All I've heard are the rumors. Sure makes a good story, though, don't you think? Guess you're right. I saw that sparkly in the cutscene. I was like, give it to me. I want it. Oh, we could also do some, training with the grandson. Get out of here. Because if his training makes me use Dragon Spirit, I can explain how I get emotional over game mechanics.
Yo.
You actually came. I thought I might never see you again by the way you acted. Just felt like stopping by. Yeah? Well, you're here, so that's all that matters. Let's get down to business. I noticed something when I watched you fight. You use Komaki techniques here and there. Did you learn them from Sotaro Komaki? You'd rather not say? There's no point in hiding it, but whatever. Sotaro Komaki's my grandpa. Komaki fucks confirmed. I learned the Komaki style from him. You probably noticed when we fought that we used some of the same moves. I was surprised at first, but I guess there are more of us than you'd think. So that's why you approached me. Yeah, but that's not really the point. I won't ask how you know my Gramps techniques if you don't want to talk about it. But I heard I hardly ever run into one of his students, especially one that looks as tough as you. That's why I couldn't let it go. And that's why I need to beat the shit out of you. Sorry, but that's just the way it is. Gramps thought you were good enough for him to train, but the way you are now, there's no point in beating you. Buddy, I'm on New Game Plus. What are you talking about? I'm gonna train your rusty ass until you're in top form and can give me the fight I really want. Then, I'll beat you down with all I've got. I get it, and then you'll feel like you've beaten your grandfather too. But if you want to fight him, just do it man to man instead of being so roundabout about it. Man, you don't know what you're talking about. I could beat that old geezer with one hand tied behind my back. This is so much more than that. What's it about then? You really want to know? I get the feeling you couldn't care less. But if it turns out to be worth my time getting you back into shape, I'll let you in on what I'm after. Fair enough. But if those lowlifes around town still give you the run for your money, you've got a ways to go. Using one big move after another isn't always the answer. Be more strategic in your battles. Sir, I button mash. You can prevent the activation of heat actions by holding down L2. This is finally a feature. If you missed it in 3 and 4, it's finally back. You can stop using heat actions if you don't want to. Do this when you want to raise the heat gauge or take greater control of how you use your techniques. But I don't suppose I need to tell you that. You probably already figured it out yourself. Which I have, because it was muscle memory. Like, if you have an opponent who has like 5 HP left, like they have like 2 pixels of HP, and they're down on the ground, and you have heat, in 3 and 4, there's no way to just like attack them on the ground. You have to know if your character has a part of their combo that hits low enough for it to hit the person on the ground if you don't want to heat action them. Here, you can very specifically hold L2 and then hit triangle, which is normally the heat action button, to just stomp on them. That's what I've been doing this entire time. Whenever I'm like stomping on people, I've been doing that. Anyway, come see me whenever you feel like practicing. I'll smack you back into shape. If I'm not here, come find me around town. I like to keep it casual like that.
Yo.
Want to do some training? Let's go. Sure, let's do this. You're on. Let's start with guarding, the most basic part of fighting. It's good to keep your guard tight, but just doing that won't win you any fights. If you want to win, try this move. It's called the Komaki Knockback. Knockback? I'll use the move on you so you can remember how it's done. If you beat me, that means you figured out what I was doing. After that, mastering the move will be a snap. Heat actions are not available in training battles. Make sure you're fully prepared, as Sosuke is a threat to be reckoned with. Ready? Let's go. Alright then. Oh, and before I forget, this is a training session, so I'll let you hit me a little, but if you get carried away, I might get ticked off. What kind of training is this? Look, this isn't a dojo. I do things my own way out here. Here we go. Time to beat up a grandson. But what I done right there is the knockback. I do hate how enemies can gain their guard back faster than you can. And that's why I hate fighting him, because he will occasionally just enter this red heat mode, much like how we can, and just become hyper aggressive. And he's invulnerable. He does it just like we are. Sir! Like, why is he allowed to do that? Just block through all of that. I hate the AI in this game sometimes. But hey, do you ever get emotional over game mechanics and how this game, the game where Kiryu is the most depressed, is the game where he has a function where he is allowed to let out all of his inner, like, rage and emotions and become invulnerable? Which is something I don't think he ever is in any other game that also has, like, a special R2 mode. 'Cause I do. Okay, you passed the test. Knockbacks are really useful in creating opportunities to attack, especially against tough opponents. Couldn't care less if you forgot what my gramps taught, but you better remember what you learned from me, old man. About that. I'm sensing you have a lot of hostility towards the elder Komaki. It's not hostility. I admit the old coot's got good stuff. But he's getting old. and I'm on the way up, while he's on a one-way trip down. That makes me better than him. Wait, I take that back. I'm better than him even without taking all that stuff into account. Arrogant, aren't you? Personally, I don't think your grandfather's lost that much of his edge. Doesn't matter how good you are. If you don't do anything with your skill, what's the point? What are you getting at? Enough talk for now. We can continue this conversation next time. That is, if you can complete the training I assign you.
Yeah.
I'll try to show off as much as this as I can. This time we'll focus on the most basic of basics, evasion. Think of it this way, you can't lose if your opponent never hits you. Then again, you can never win if you don't go on the offensive either. So if you can attack while evading, you'll be unstoppable. Pretty simple, huh? Yeah, the old evade and strike, right? Right. The Komaki evade and strike, to be exact. It's the perfect combination of both evasion and attacking. Of course it has its drawbacks. You won't be able to attack at full power since you're evading at the same time. The idea is to evade and strike to create an opening, then follow up with more attacks. I'll show you by using the technique on you. That's the best way to learn. Let's go. Oh yeah, and like I said before, you'll get ticked off if I hit you too much. It's not like I'm going to hold back. Suit yourself. You're the one who's going to suffer if it comes to that. But enough talking, let's go.
舐めてると痛い目見るぜ。
Like, why is his regard so perfect? It's bullshit. Like, look at that! That's bullshit! Yeah, come on. Thank you for getting hit at least a little bit, my guy. Okay, good enough, you pass. To use evade and strike, you gotta be able to evade when needed, you know? If all you're thinking about is landing a blow, you'll be in for a world of pain. Yeah, I get it. But hey, you move pretty well for an old dude. You don't look like you play sports. So what, did you bust some heads back in the day? No comment. Keeping your past a secret, old man? Whatever. It's not like I really care. Hey, do you know how Gramps is doing? Haven't seen him in a long time, but the last we met, he was doing fine. Huh. If you're so interested, why don't you go see him yourself? He'll be at the Kamurocho Dojo unless he's moved on. Dojo and Kamurocho, huh? Figures. That's exactly why that old geezer's no good. Anyway, the point is I'm stronger and better looking to boot. Wait, what are we talking about now? Relax, old man. You'll go bald sweating the details like that. Come on back if you feel the need. No, we're still going.
Yeah.
Let's keep it going. Now, let's go over a way to take advantage of the opening an opponent leaves when he attacks. The idea is to break through the attacker's defenses using the momentum of his attack against him. And to do that, use the Komaki parry. got it. Time means everything up with this one. Get it wrong and your opponent eats your lunch. But the only way to learn is the hard way. And by hard, I mean painful. Alright, got it. You know the drill, old man. Alright, you ready? Let's go. I hope you like this training song. We're going to hear it a bunch. Are you just gonna lay there, my guy? No. There it is. Excuse me? I hate you though. That's bullshit. What if I just tiger drop you? I did the parry once. Alright, that's that. Let's say you passed. Cocky as ever, aren't you? You're bound to piss people off if you keep acting like that. That'll be your problem, though. So you say, but with my overwhelming strength and good looks, you'd have to be a moron to pick a fight with me. Good looks have nothing to do with it, but as long as we're on the subject, are you what passes for good looking these days? What's that supposed to mean? You may have a decent face, but you're kind of scrawny. No one I'd want to count on, at least. What? Oh, I get it. You're stuck in the past, old man. You're in serious dinosaur country. Let me fill you in. Girls don't go for big, bulky muscle men anymore. You sure about that? Are you absolutely certain about that? Have you seen the fucking fandom for this series? Kiryu was vicious. We know where Haruka got it from now. Yeah, I love it when Kiryu gets to be sassy. It's great. They're into more sensitive types and guys who are ripped but still thin. You know, like me. Thin but ripped. Can't blame you if you're behind the times. I mean, you're old anyway. Suffice to say, I'm the kind of guy ladies are into these days. So you're saying you're popular with the ladies? No, that's a different matter. How so? It just is. I don't get it. I'm the type of guy that's in right now. Ladies go for guys like me. Just, you know, not at this exact moment. What? Sorry, you lost me there. Ladies should be all over me, but they're not. This sucks. Come on, relax. I don't know what you're talking about, but does it really matter? I guess not. He looks really depressed all of a sudden. Hope he snaps out of it. Good job, Kiryu. You've done this. I'll just let him be. Alright. Goodbye. Alright, what else we got? We got... Oh my god. God, we got so much stuff and it's all up there. Have I ever actually been in this little courtyard before? I don't know if I have. Neat. Fun little place. What do you want from me? And goodbye. Ooh, silver plate. Nice. Not that I know where Ebisu is here. I do not remember. What do you want? Hey, hey! Go crush your friend. And get out of here. Thanks for the cash. Nope, nope, nope. Leave me alone, please, sir. Thank you. Oh my god, there's another one. Help me. Help me. There's so many fight spots. Help. God. Because the problem with Yakuza 5's fight spawns is that after you get a fight with one, any that were nearby are not despawned. That's why fight spawns in this game are so aggressive. Come on, there we go. Running around in Yakuza 5 is like, fight, 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 fight! It's constant. Have I eaten everything in here? Yes. Okay, well. That one. Thank you. It's why Haruka's chapters are a nice reprieve. Yeah, her chapters are great because there are no random encounters. And it's so nice. It's so nice, especially after going through Saijima's chapter, where again, his chapter sucks because his town has a bunch of invisible walls, which makes all the walking paths super narrow, so there is no way to avoid his goddamn fight spawns. You're actually pretty cute, you know? You can earn a killing at our place. Oh, no thanks. Babe, don't be scared. We're just trying to have a little conversation. What he said, you're in good hands with us. Sorry, but I have somewhere to be. That's fine, it won't take long. Yeah, it'll be all over in no time. Here, just step into the club for a bit. I said I wasn't interested. Hey, quit bothering her, you clowns. Huh? What gives you the right to tell us what to do? Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable? Just let her be on her way. All we want is a minute of her time. Fuck your moment of time. Sweetie, you can go now. Oh, okay. Thank you. Did she get stuck on an invisible wall for a second there? God freaking damn it, she's gone! Oh well, at least she got replaced by an even prettier package. We'll talk her up instead. Love her, I know, she's cool. And boy, does she have the goods! That fiery attitude, just my type. Hey, hot stuff, you interested in making some serious cash? Yeah, if you came to... yeah, if you came to work at our club, you'd be rolling in the dough in no time. Yeah, right. The rest of your club operates... If the rest of your club operates like you two amateurs, you'll be rolling in regret. So, no thanks.
Huh?
Hey, you nasty little bitch. I dare you say that again. This chick's so hot, she thinks she can actually burn us. Hey, babe, if you want to make a good first impression, that's really not how you do it. This isn't how you make a good first impression. What are you talking about? Who said I wanted to impress you? Next time you talk to a lady, try having more class than, hey, babe, I'm too dumb to treat you with respect. Wanna bang?
Huh?
Hey, I do not talk like that. Do I?
Huh?
This bimbo. I think we need to teach this biker babe wannabe some manners. Hey, back off. These shrimps gonna get wrecked. Of course they are. Seriously, cool it. You barkers aren't known for your restraint, but this is crossing the line. Who are you supposed to be? Just another person passing by. But if you think I'll keep on walking while some goons harass a lady, you're mistaken. I appreciate the gesture, but I'm fine. These pricks don't know what kind of lady they're dealing with. No, Kiryu, she does not need you. We'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there, because I do like this sub-story. We'll get there.
Huh?
Step right up, then. We're gonna pound you both into the ground. I don't know what your deal is, but I can't let your attitude go unpunished. Let's do this. She should be an AI partner. She should be an AI partner. She should be an AI partner! I want to see her curb stomp them. She could curb stomp me. Yeah, exactly. We're sorry. We were stupid. We'll behave. Just don't tell anyone about this. Our rep's on the line here. You alright? Yeah, and you? I thought I said stay out of this. Don't worry. This is far from the first fight I've been in. No shit. Well, you did help me from getting my hands dirty. Hey, why don't I buy you a drink? My way of saying thanks. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'm not in it for any reward. You might be fine with that, but I hate leaving favors unpaid. It's a karma thing. My name's Reina Nanami. Here's my business card. 0 girls? So you can read. Yeah, it's my club. Hate it when people call me mama, though. I see. No wonder you carry yourself that way. Well, when you're a woman, you gotta keep your head held high, or people take advantage. Love her outfit, so shiny. Yeah. They certainly put a lot of effort into this outfit's spec map? I think it's spec map. I think that's what dictates how shiny a texture is the spec map. Because a texture is made out of several parts. There's, the part that I don't remember if it has a unique name, I just call it the texture itself, which dictates, you know, like the colors used. There's the normal map, which helps, you know, fake any, like, texture or, like, depth on the, texture. Like, if someone wears a knit sweater and you kind of see, like, you know, like, each stitch of the knit sweater kind of has, like, a, like, 3D effect, there's no way they actually individually modeled That is the normal map, or bump map. They're the same thing, kind of. And then there's the spec map, which basically shows like how like reflective and shiny a texture should be. Like if it's like metal or, you know, like leather here, you'll like do stuff with the spec map so that it will look the proper kind of shiny. People always see nightlife entertainment as a man's world, so if you're a gal like me who wants to make it in the industry, you gotta work twice as hard. That makes sense. Not that it's right, of course. Well, my job is to show that I can do more than any man out there. You only know about bump maps because you used to make Sims 2 custom content. Neat. I've actually... if you're also in... I think it was D's Discord, I actually did figure out how to make custom tattoos for Sims 4 because I could not find a good download for Saijima's tattoo for the sim of him I wanted to make. Like, I could find ones for Kiryu and Majima, but I could not find one for Saijima. So I was just like, well, hey, it's just a texture. How hard could this be? And then I made a regular one that was meant for the male frame, but it did not restrict it to the male frame. A female sim could use it. But then once I realized that one person in D's Discord wanted a female version of it, I then like looked at the one I made. I was like, you know what? Even though a female sim could use this tattoo, it doesn't look quite right, like, because it's like slightly too big. So then I made a second version of the tattoo where I scaled it down a little bit so that it would fit the female frame better. And that one I restricted to female sims. So I should probably go in and edit the male one so that it's only on male sims, but whatever. But yeah, I can do that with any Yakuza tattoo, provided I can get a good transparent of it. The one downside are the tattoos like Majima's that go onto like the front or the sides because of how a sim's texture is placed. Getting it to line up with the arms and the shoulders is a goddamn nightmare because of how it looks. When I'm out of this conversation, I think I can bring it up. Well, my job is, I think I read this already, I'm gonna read it again. Well, my job is to show that I can do more than any man out there. To prove that women can win in a man's world. And what pisses me off most is people who say only men can get ahead and deny women our place in society. I see. So, I guess you weren't all that thrilled when I said I couldn't ignore a lady being harassed, huh? Maybe it sounded like I was looking down on you. Yep, you get it. Still, I'm glad you did what you did. Me too. I do like that she calls him out on, like, hey, I know you're being, like, chivalrous and, like, think you're protecting women, but let women fight for themselves if they can. I do like how she calls him out on it, and I wish he took that lesson to heart a little bit more. It's like, his heart's in the right place, but it's like, if a woman can fight, let them fight. Please. Because otherwise, your chivalry wraps back around into being sexist. And come to think of it, I haven't even asked you your name. Who are you and what do you do? Oh, I'm Suzuki. I'm a taxi driver. Suzuki, a taxi driver. Could it be? Is something wrong? Oh, no, nothing. I'm sure there are plenty of Suzuki-sans out there. Come to think of it, Zero Girls reminds me of a street racing group I heard about not too long ago. The Vixen Zeros, if I remember right. Oh! In fact, I heard they're made up of beautiful women. I even saw their leader's car. That was an R. Please, mouth, cooperate with me? I think people call her Spangled Minotaur? The Spangled Meteor. Well, aren't you an enigma? I wouldn't have picked you for the type who keeps up with street racing culture. Not many people know about that name. I don't suppose you're a street racer yourself? Oh, no, not me. You sure? Huh. maybe I'm just reading into it. Oh, speaking of street racing, I heard an interesting story myself the other day. This Nagasu taxi driver is apparently taking on the metal. I've been playing too much Horizon. I called that Metal Devils. Devil Killers. I think his name's Suzuki-san too. She's on to me. Coincidence, huh? Could you be the very same Suzuki? I mean, what are the odds, right? You know, I just remembered I have some important business. Don't worry about that drink. I have to go. Hey, Suzuki-san. I'll pay you back some other time, okay? Later. So she's heard the rumors about me. Wonder if she's a street racer herself. Could I have met the Spangled Meteor just now? Thought about making a tattoo box for Sims 2, but you don't use Windows anymore. It would probably be easier to just make a skin, even though that messes with genetics. It depends. I mean, if there's a good tutorial on how to make tattoos and stuff for Sims 2, I could possibly do it. I still use Windows. But where is... That's not what I want. Where's the Sims 4 texture thingy? Where the hell did I put this? Okay, here we go. Alright, this is going to be a huge image. Oh god, what have I done? At least I already have it saved. Again, I wish OBS would let me drag and drop. That would be so nice. Right, there. Like, this is the male UV texture, for example. For male Sims in Sims 4. I purposely have it so that I can see, like, the grid lines and stuff, so that I can better align the tattoo. And it's like, okay, there's, like, the front and back here that you can see that you would have to line up. Because they're side by side, that's easy enough to do. But then the arms over here are elsewhere, which makes connecting the shoulder of, like, the bodies to the arms would be a nightmare. That's why if you ever see or download a mod for Sims 4 that, you know, gives you, for example, like Majma's tattoo, and it doesn't, like, line up perfectly, like the shoulder bits, this is why, because this is how the male Sims texture is split up. And so, yeah, if the shoulders aren't quite connected properly, this is why. Because I, like, look at this and I'm like, oh, this looks like a nightmare to try to figure out how to do, like, front and back Yakuza tattoos. If it's back only, all you have to do is, line it up with this back bit right here in the middle. And that's super easy. Although, even though the underwear, like, implies that the, it would be, like, at the top of the gray bit, when I'm actually making the tattoos, you actually want the... If the tattoo has a hard cutoff, you actually want the hard cutoff to line up more with the dark gray bit, not the waistline. Because, most male underwear actually go lower than what, like, this default, safety precaution, like, underwear is. It actually, like, lines up better with the gray line underneath it. Like, after I made the Saejima tattoo, because his tattoo has a hard cutoff on, like, Kiryu's, which is, like, full, I had to keep, like, moving it down slightly because the cutoff point isn't the same on this texture here. For where, like, a Sims underwear actually will begin. And that's your little bit into how video game textures work. Sir, please! Right, I did eat everything here too, okay. I should really just look at the completion list and be all like, hey, what restaurants have I not completed here? But the problem is that I don't think the completion list... Okay. With New Game Plus, they are blocked out, or question marks. That's nice. So Hanamidori I haven't completed. Sushi Zanmai I haven't completed. And that's it. I just need those two. Sushi Zanmai and Hanamidori. Those are the two I'm missing. Good to know. I probably will not remember this for next time. Where's the nearest save point? It's over there, but I have to go through all this or go around. Because help me. God, I wish this was a game where you could save anywhere. Why is there no save point in this entire upper area? Because I think I'm gonna call it there. We'll continue the rest of the sub-stories next time. If I can get to the save point without getting accosted a billion times. No, no, why did you turn around? I will say, at least this game gives a bunch of the random goons like a bunch of unique appearances. Like, I've never seen this fit before. I don't recognize it at all. No, don't call for backup. That's not allowed. Silver plate. It's over here. Alright. I don't see any shinies either for the trash thing. That's unfortunate. I want... Oh, wait. Is that a shiny? No, that's just street texture. Seeing the UV texture reminds you of the Peppakura armor making. Yeah, it's kind of like whenever I see like how a character texture works, back in like middle school I used to remember these like paper doll things where you would like cut them out and then like fold them and glue them in such a way and then they would create like a little like paper character that you could like have on your desk. I used to do that like a lot in middle school. And I'm like, it's kind of the same thing. Because a texture is basically flattening a model so that you can draw on it. I'll do it again. I'll save again. I'll save twice because I'm paranoid. Like, I'm the kind of person that will save manually in a game that also saves when you, like, exit. Like, there's no just regular exit. It's like save and exit. I will manually save, go into the menu to quit, and then be like, save and quit. I will do this forever. Like, that's how you return the title. Using a similar thing for making your Casca armor. Ooh, neat. Yeah, that... Oh, God, that's so bright. Why is it white? That'll be where I call it today as my eyes get blinded by this video game. Why is it so bright? Thank y'all for coming and hanging out. Thank y'all for the raids and the follows and the subscriptions. It's very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Let's see if there is anyone to raid. Oh, there's a bunch of people. You know what? I said I was going to send y'all over to Froob if he was still going because he was speedrunning 5. So I'm going to keep that a-going. Where in the finale are you? Okay, you're not at the point of no return, but you're in the finale. So, if you care about Yakuza 5 spoilers, maybe don't hop in this raid. But, it's all fine. What is happening? The game's demo's happening again. But yeah, thank y'all for coming and hanging out. I hope y'all have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves. And I will see you all tomorrow for some Pokemon Coliseum. And we're going to get to see and hear the best fight music in the entire game. So I hope you all are excited for it. Bye-bye.